So, a very good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the live stream. Today we are at Milan Bergamo Airport, and we're flying this Ryanair 737-800 Echo India, Echo Victor Romeo from Bergamo to Riga for the Riga. Oh, someone's transmitting for the Riga Friday Fun event, which is held on Vatsim. So that's where we're going to fly today, up to the Baltics, and as you can see we are surrounded by company 737-800s. It's lovely to see we've got some viewers on this afternoon. Welcome aboard everyone, it's great to have you with us. So we're all set up, the FMC is all done, and we'll be pushing back in approximately 8 minutes time. I'll just give you all a little bit of information. So first off, very good afternoon and welcome on this Ryanair flight FR4714 from Bergamo to Riga. joshbosh.uk, yay! Great to have you with us, mate. We're flight right. So this flight FR4714 to Riga on Echo India, Echo Victor Romeo. Estimated flight time is 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's about 969 nautical miles. Paul Eddy, good afternoon, mate. Great to have you with us as well. How are you both doing? It's lovely to have you and Josh on board. Hope you're both keeping well. So yeah, our cruising altitude initially is going to be 38,000 feet. Then we'll step climb up to 40,000 feet. So yeah, our call sign is Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, as you can see at the top of your screen. And like I say, estimated flight time is 2 hours and 30 minutes. For everyone who's interested, if you look in the description, you will see our flight schedule for today. So our flight schedule is such: we'll be flying from Bergamo to Riga, Riga back to Bergamo, and then Bergamo to Krakow. So Italy to Latvia, Latvia to Italy, Italy to Poland. And then tomorrow we've got another live stream to Ukraine, but let's focus on today's. Neil Hubbard, good afternoon, mate. Doing very well, thanks. How are you doing, mate? It's absolutely soaking here in the northeast. Loads and loads of floods everywhere. Just finished work about an hour ago, and it's it's been absolutely rubbish. Yeah, doing well, thanks, Paul. Doing well, thanks, mate. After takeoff, you're going to drive to the shop to get something to drink. Sounds like a plan, mate. Sounds like a plan. Well, I've got a cup of tea here. I've got a bag of Doritos, a cream egg, and a can of cider. So I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. So yeah, should be a fun live stream. And I also got some red chili hummus. Red chili hummus, which I've not had before, so I'm interested how what that's going to taste like. But yeah, should be good. These other Ryanair 737s parked next to us. So one of them is going to Madrid and the other one's going to Barcelona. We obviously are going to Riga, so nice little mix. I always love flying from Milan Bergamo. There's always such a great selection of routes. Sunshine, 27 degrees. Oh man, don't. The ground here, Josh, it is so wet that when I parked my car and I was walking across, you can just feel the ground sink beneath you, and yet it's a compact car park, so it really is saturated. I've never seen this much rain in a good few years. Looking forward to getting out there and having fun the weekend. Oh wait, yeah, you can't. Oh dear. I was just planning things yesterday. I thought, right, I finished work today, so I've got time to do this for this evening. And then, BMW M4. Is it M4? I'm not sure. BMW. yeah, finish work today, do a live stream, do the same tomorrow, and yeah, it just keeps on going. You know, it's been pretty rubbish the last couple of weeks, but weather on, what day is it? Today's Friday. The weather on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday has just been atrocious. I mean, now I managed to do some window cleaning on Monday, and the weather was fine. It was dry, but since then, the rain just hasn't stopped. Every single day it's been rain, and now I've got snow forecast as well. So yeah, it should be good. Should be good once the sun arrives and the snow arrives and everything else, but cannot complain really. Well, we better get the APU started and ready to go. Just so you all know, flight time, as I say, is 2 hours 30 minutes, but hopefully we'll get it under 2:30. And if you do know, if you do want to know what time we're expected to land and what time we're expecting to depart, all of our schedule is in the description, so feel free to check it out there. Also, another thing, folks, you might notice in the description we have, and on the thumbnail, we have Road to 12k. So basically on YouTube we're now only about 50 subscribers away from 12,000 total, which is absolutely amazing. We hit 10,000 back in I think it was February or March of 2020, so a year on, and we're nearly at 12,000. So it's been fantastic, all of the growth and that. So hopefully we might be able to do that by March. But like I say, if you know anyone who's interested in aviation, flight sim stuff, etc., then feel free to share the channel. You know, we'll hopefully manage to hit 12k eventually. EVRA Aviation, lovely to have you with us. How are you doing? Sand's pretty wet and sinky on the beach. Yeah, I can imagine. I wouldn't like to go down to the coast here, mate, because it will be pretty rough. One of my friends who lives on the coast sent me some pictures, and oh, the waves are absolutely incredible. So, aye. Right, let's get the APU started, get the doors closed, and ready for our flight. CFM 56s looking nice and clean there. It's quite misty and a little bit murky here at Bergamo, but it often happens. You're that close to the Alps that the weather is usually that way, but that's the way it goes. Okay, let's get the doors closed. Lowest temperature 16 degrees. Dear me. Well, at the moment here it's reading 3.1 degrees, but that's all going to change from tomorrow because we've got a northeasterly wind. So that northeasterly wind we're expecting is going to change a lot of this rain to snow. So we could be in for another beast from the east, but we'll see how it goes. Like with everything, I don't think a lot of us thought we were going to get as much rain, but we have, so...
And ground, cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Right, anti-collision light. You're just bored because it's been...
Push. Power near.
Yeah.
Doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Please parking brake, please.
Bergamo traffic, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, pushing back, Stan 17.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Yeah, it is fairly boring when all you can do is be inside, I agree.
Brakes off, here we go.
It's not like, you know, let's face it, lockdown is hard enough as it is, but being sat indoors all the time isn't great.
As we point out, some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft. Thank you.
welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while the cabin crew point out some of the safety features.
That's us pushing
on
back
board
now.
this Boeing 737-800 series aircraft.
Don't forget to leave a
On
like
this
as well,
aircraft,
folks.
There are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. Clear path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front, 1 left and 1 right. 2 doors at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the centre of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your
Fuel it.
seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap, and to open, lift the buckle cover. In the
See, we've
event
got
of
11
sudden
people,
release of
12
cabin
people
pressure,
even watching.
the
It's lovely to have you all on board.
will automatically
Hope
drop
everyone's
from the
keeping well.
panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and
Rob
mouth.
Brown, good afternoon, mate.
Secure the mask using the
I'm
strap.
doing very well, thank you, mate. A little bit wet, but I cannot grumble for a Friday.
Your life jacket is stowed in a
How are you
pocket
doing,
under the
mate?
seat or in the panel
Right,
above your head.
APU can come off, start switches, continuous.
Remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist and clip at the front of the jacket as the crew are now demonstrating. To secure, pull on the loose end of the strap. To inflate the life jacket, pull
Bergamo
down
traffic,
the
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, taxiing, holding point, runway 28.
inflation or deflation and a light
Flight control tech. Let's just check that. Yep, we're all good on the flight control side. Recall, right.
Further information may be found
Let's go, taxi holding point, runway 28.
which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain wants you to read this card carefully before departing.
Bergamo traffic, Ryanair 7 Kilo Golf, pushing start position 204, Bergamo traffic.
Ah, super, company traffic's just pushing back. Wonderful. Neil Hubbard. Oh man, I got confused there a second. It's the old grey cells. Ignore me, mate. Ignore me. Right, let's. You know when you think you haven't said hello to someone? It's terrible. I get that I get it all the time. Especially at work. The problem is at work, I'll see someone with a mask on, and you know when you recognise someone, but you're not 200% sure, and you say, "Hiya, how you doing?" And then you go and you serve them, and it's like, "Oh, hiya, how you doing?" And it's like, I've already said hello to you. Right, cabin crew, seats for departure. Let's go through the before takeoff checklist. Config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5, and we have a green light checked. Stabilizer trim 5.3 required, 5.3 is set. The takeoff briefing is reviewed, climbing initially to an altitude of 6,000 feet on the QNH 1016 via the SID. Cabin is secure, and we'll go for behind the line in just a second. Bit cold and dreich. Aye, it's a wee bit dreich, you're right there. Tell you what, it's gone on every single day since Monday. It's just been lashing it down. Constant rain, 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 and now we're going to get snow apparently, so even better. I was just saying, Rob, when I went to work before, the roads were horrendous. The flooding here hasn't been this bad in years. A few of the delivery drivers as well were just saying how bad the conditions were, but there's not much you can do. Yeah, it's kind of, it makes it very hard to recognise people. There's no doubt about that. Right, let's depart runway 28. Here we go. Actually, we need to pop the centre bleed off. Taking more traffic, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa departing runway 28. Right behind the line, start switch is continuous, main control panel set, transponder TARA, landing and strobe lights are on.
7 Kilo Golf, taxi to point Alpha, runway 28, welcome traffic.
Behind... yeah, that's before takeoff checklist is complete, clear for takeoff, runway 28. No drive on TCAS, nothing visual, left to right's clear. If Yeovilton's been cancelled, then there's a good chance Riot will be cancelled as well in that case, yeah. Toga. Power set. 80 knots.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive. Gear up. Flaps 2. Speed check. Flaps 1. Command Alpha. Nicholas, hello mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. Flaps up, speed check.
Welcome traffic, runway 7 Kilo Golf, landing takeoff, runway 28, welcome traffic.
Okay, climbing flight level 380 initially. It was pretty foggy on departure. Right, approaching 6,000 transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Well, the good news is that there is already ATC on in Riga, so... we should definitely get some ATC, which is good. Okay, and direct to Oscar VNav. (10,000 feet). Landing lights off. Right, after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressurization is set. Start switches off. Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off. Flaps up, no lights. Altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. There we go. You saw a mouse in the house on Wednesday, you went out to get some traps, found no droppings, some must have just arrived. Woke this morning to 3 full... Really? Wow, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. We had a few mice in the shed, when was it? About a month or so ago, and we did the same. We just left a few traps out, and I think it was about 2 days later, we got about 2 mice, and it was... yeah, very satisfying to know they're no longer in the shed. They're real pests, so when they get into stuff and they start chewing through bags, or, you know, if you've got any possessions and so on, you know, in storage, and they start getting into it, they're a real nightmare. There's a moose loose about this house. Ah, you're right there, Rob. You're right there, mate. Thankfully not here, you know. The only mice are the ones sitting behind this flight simulator, but that's just me. Got a few more at work. Ah, canny. Good stuff. Hopefully you might get a few more yet then. So there's time for more of them. Look at the Alps with all the cloud. It's pretty cool, that. Got a little bit of a tailwind as well, 36 knots at the moment. You had some about 9 years ago. Wow. I'll never forget when I used to live on the farm, and one of them came up round where the Rayburn was, and it came from the back, the pipe behind the Rayburn. It came out from behind there, and my mum, she's never liked mice at all, and she ended up jumping on the kitchen bench. And I remember, you know, being a bit younger then. It was I was crying myself laughing. You know, it was just a mouse at the end of the day. But eh dear, they get under the front door. Aye. That's the problem when you've got objects like that. There's nothing obvious that you can do without making a mess of everything. So it's a little bit difficult. But as long as you've managed to trap a few, you know, that's a good start. Like I say, you might get a few more yet. So just checking, estimated time of arrival is 5:46. We did depart a few minutes late. I think we departed 7 minutes late. But yeah, we should get there with plenty of time. We have a new subscriber. Hello to our new subscriber. Lovely to have you on board. And who is it? Is it going to show us on the? Is it going to show us on the thingy? Might do. I think the notifications. AK Simulator Gaming has just, ASCAP Gaming has just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you for subscribing. Run to the shop and get some drink. No worries, mate. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to nip downstairs in about 5-10 minutes and get my tea heated up, because I haven't had anything to eat since I got back from work. so a little bit peckish. I'm trying to save these Doritos for later on, because if I can save them for later on, it'll make the rest of the flight go a little bit easier. We've got some ATC over in Poland. We've got Warsaw Centre, Warszawa Radar. So hopefully we'll get a service from them at some point. Ryanair 7 Kilo Golf. Oh, we're following a Lufthansa. Oh, there's a Lufthansa up above us, and he's at 30. Pardon me. He's at 38,000 feet, and looks like he will be descending. So we'll have to keep an eye out for him. 3 years, 4 days. Pretty good going. Pretty good going. Crazy that, mate. Absolutely crazy. Spitfire F100. Happy Friday. Lovely to have you on board, mate. How are you doing? We've just departed Bergamo, climbing up to 38,000 feet en route to Riga. And again, I can see there's about 10-11 of you all watching at the moment. Welcome aboard, everyone. And as I said earlier at the start of the live stream, if you want to know what time we expect to land and depart, do check the description and you'll find our flight schedule right there. We're running a bit, well, we departed Bergamo about 7 minutes late. Nevertheless, we should still arrive about 14 minutes early, all being well. So we'll try and keep that trend up. So yeah, all doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, mate. Just a little bit fed up of all this rain, to be honest. It just seems non-stop. Managed to do some work outside on Monday, and then it hasn't stopped raining since. So it's pretty rubbish, and now it looks like we're going to get snow. I don't know what it's like round your way, but it's horrific up here in the northeast. The roads and that are very badly flooded in places, but there's not much you can do, unfortunately. Yeah, you need to add another. I totally agree, Josh. Totally agree, mate. It's a good. I think I should do one as a. I did actually have one done, but there was a problem in rendering it. I think that's a good idea. Totally agree, mate. I'll get that sorted actually and have a play around with Photoshop and get it redone. I did have 2 different ones, but why did it not let us upload it again? I think, oh no, that was it. So basically, you know, for the tier, I did a different one for the different tiers on the members side, and when for some reason I had it for the silver ones and I had it for the gold ones, and yet oh, what's the new mention? And yet for some reason, because I why is everyone tagged in that? Because I edited it, it increased this file size, and I couldn't upload it because it had to be within a certain file size, like 300 kilobytes or something like that. It was something ridiculous, but I will do that. I will do that. Snow on Sunday, yeah, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be snow on Sunday, which could be interesting. I think we may, the way things are going, we may end up with a beast from the east at this rate. I think the temperature really takes a hit on Sunday. Sunday is going to be feel like temperature is going to be -6. Monday feel like temperature -7. Temperature through the day 0, 0, 0, 0. Temperature on Tuesday 0. Temperature on Wednesday 0, -1, -2 feel like -6 to -5. Thursday, outside air temperature -2 feel like -10. So yeah, it's going to be a nice few days. Who needs to go to Norway? Just come to the north of the UK. In fact, actually, probably from the end of this week, just come to the UK and you'll get plenty of cold weather. Oliver, hello! Welcome aboard, lovely to have you with us. Yeah, same here, Neil. I've got to say the one thing I've really missed this past year. Always loved going up to like Aberdeenshire, up to the west coast, as well. You know, up around Fort William and Glencoe, and I just love that part of the world. Having not been able to go up there this past year has been quite depressing, to be honest. Yeah, it's one of those things, but hopefully the way things are going, we might see a big shift and a big change in the next month. We'll just have to see how things pan out, but you know, just got to stay positive and hope for the best, really. Rest in peace, your electric bill. Oh, I know what you mean, Spitfire. Whenever, we were just talking about this the other day, it's crazy when you look at your costs. I was just looking at my fuel bills, and my fuel bills have been like, I think since March of last year, I've filled the car up 3 times, if that, since March of 2020. I last filled it up at the beginning of December, and we're now into February. I haven't put a drop of fuel in since the beginning of December, and now, okay, fair enough, not using as much in terms of diesel, but the downside is that you find your electric and gas as well. You've been using more of that, especially with us all being at home as much. So I suppose one offsets the other, doesn't it? It's funny how things work. Well, we're just about to reach cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. I'll give you all a quick view of the outside. Whoa. Did I know that Logan... Yes, I did indeed, Oliver, yes. But it's not really newsworthy. Okay, it's newsworthy at the moment because of the pandemic and because there's virtually no one flying. But it's not newsworthy in itself because Logan Air did start from Teesside back in 2016 or 17, might have been 18. So they did actually fly from Teesside to Aberdeen about 2-3 years ago, but because of the mess that Eastern Airways was left in after the Flybe collapse back in 2020, they are taking Eastern on any routes that they seem to open up. So it seems to be a case of if Eastern Airways starts flying here, a few months later Logan Air starts flying there. And and they've done it out of Aberdeen, they've done it out of several places, and managed to make inroads into Eastern Airways into their market, and it seems to have worked. They did the same at Newcastle Airport. At Newcastle, Eastern Airways used to fly to Aberdeen, Southampton, and likes of Birmingham and so on from Newcastle. All of those routes have finished as a result of Loganair moving into Newcastle Airport. So it remains to be seen whether Loganair will stick it out at Teesside. I think really we'll only see that after the end of this year, but it is a good thing for the airport. There's no doubt about it. They've got Ryanair starting at Teesside over the summer, and lots of other developments. So there's plenty to watch out for. Right, just passing 370 now. As you can see from our navigation display, we've got a nice tailwind of 80 knots at the moment. The further we head north, it's going to be more of a crosswind, going all the way up to Riga. The waypoint there, Tomty, that is the point at which we'll enter Polish airspace, so Warsaw control, and hopefully we should be able to get some ATC then. No worries, Nicholas, no worries, mate. Bother. Actually, I've got a couple of jobs to do mid-flight at some point, so I'll probably have to nip off as well in a minute. I was just thinking the keyboard and that needs dusting. Yes, they're starting from Teesside in, I believe it is May. Let me just check that. Echo Golf November Victor, Teesside International Airport. Yeah, Ryanair starting on the 4th of June and the 1st of June to Palma de Mallorca and Alicante. Where else? Loganair starts Dublin 28th of March, Heathrow the 8th of March, Newquay 28th of March, Jersey 8th of May. TUI Airways begins to Palma de Mallorca on the 10th of May 2022. So yeah, there's plenty happening, plenty happening. Nice view just overlooking the Alps there. No, they're not going to fly to Poland at the moment. That hasn't been announced, but currently Ryanair already fly from Newcastle to Wrocław and to Gdańsk, so they already operate 2 flights from Newcastle Airport, and the Gdańsk flight is actually restarting this year. It was not available for most of last year and the end of 2019, but it will be available again for summer 2021, which is great news, really good news. Unfortunately, Warsaw isn't available as of well, at the moment, so you know, hopefully they bring back also another flight to Tenerife. That's another one they no longer operate. But I imagine they may bring some routes back, especially as the oh no, it was vRyr just tagged us in that. That's very kind of them. I was just got a notification on Twitter. I was like, who's tagged me in something? Oh, it was vRyr, the very airline I'm flying for. Thank you, vRyr. Very kind. Without giving anything away, yes or no, yes, Nicholas, it's shut down for good. So basically, it shut down, and the reason it shut down is because there was a dispute with the brewery, and because of the dispute with the brewery, it hasn't reopened. Because it was, you know, it was making money, but it shut down, and it's now up for development, basically as either flats or as a pub again. And oh no, I wouldn't. There's quite a few people who've stopped off in the past few years, especially in the last 5 years, who've stopped off and said, oh, you know, is the pub still open, or this, that and the other. And it's like, nah, it's been closed for nearly it's about 7 years. I think it's 7 getting on 8 years now that it's been closed. It was great back in the day. But anyway, there was the dispute with the brewers. There was unpaid, as far as I'm aware, there was unpaid debts and stuff to be sorted. I think that was resolved, but I'm not 100%. Either way, there was that. Now if you want to open it as a pub, or if you want to develop it as flats, then you need an initial investment. This is what I don't get. You need an initial upfront amount of, I think it's about £50,000 to develop it, and then you would rent it on a monthly basis. So you wouldn't own it, because it's not for sale, it's just to let. You would have to put in the initial £50,000, do it up, and then you'd be renting it. So I don't get quite why they've done it that way, but they have. Like I say, I used to love when it was open, because you could go for a meal or a drink or anything and not have to worry about driving. It was great. So yeah, that's the situation. It's been that way now for about 5 years, and I think pre the pandemic last year, it did look as if there were about 2 or 3 people interested in it. But since the pandemic, obviously hospitality has suffered massively, and there's been nothing happen since. So I can't see it opening again in the near future, to be honest. So it's just one of those things, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe one day it might surprise me and it might reopen. Ah dear. Just having a look. vRyr. This week we're hosting 3 focus airports at vRyr. Pilots will be awarded 100 bonus points for visiting Bremen, Nimes, and Esauria. Esauria. I'm sure that's in Morocco, I think. Is it in Morocco? Esauria. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. City in Morocco. So you get bonus points for flying to Morocco, Germany or France, which is cool. This weekend though, we aren't flying to any of those. We're flying to obviously Riga in Latvia today, and then tomorrow we're going to fly to Ukraine. So we're going to fly from Krakow to a couple of airports in Ukraine, and hopefully we should have a good bit of ATC as well. So Stay tuned for that one, folks. I'll be scheduling that after this live stream. Let's double check there's no ATC we're going to hit imminently. No, doesn't look like it. Right, folks, I am going to nip off for about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm just going to pop out to go and have my tea. We do have some ATC, so we've got some ATC when we reach Tomty, and we'll be reaching Tomty at 16:34 Zulu. So we'll have ATC in about 28 minutes time, and I'll be back for the ATC. So I'm just going to go and get a bite to eat, but I'll be back for the ATC. So I'll speak to you all in just a few minutes. Right folks, I'm back on voice. Hello everyone. You had to go to the dentist yesterday, Paul. That doesn't sound good, mate. That doesn't sound good. Right, 12545. Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, flight level 380.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, very good evening to you. Identify 380. Proceed to directly to Golf, India, Tango, Oscar and Victor.
Sorry, could you say that again, please? 6 Tango Papa.
6 Tango Papa is Quito, Golf, India, Tango, Oscar and Victor.
Direct to Gitov, thanks, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa.
6 Tango Papa, after Quito you can fly direct to Gonka as well.
Great, Gitov, then Gunta, Jenki, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Lovely, so first we'll fly to Gitov, then we go to Gunta. So Gitov Gunta. Gitov Gunta. Sounds a bit of a mouthful. Gitov, pardon me, then Gunta. Yeah, oh, you had to have a tooth out, Paul. Oh man, that sounds painful.
Papa Tango Charlie i Romeo Yankee Tango regionalne z kamieniem 1018. Z mojej strony to tyle, dziękuję ślicznie i do usłyszenia.
Do usłyszenia, na razie.
Do usłyszenia. Kieramy bardzo Tango Charlie.
Oh, got
Do
lots.
usłyszenia, Romeo Yankee Tango.
Got lots of ATC on in Riga now. We've got Riga Tower, we've got Riga Centre, Riga Tower, Riga Ground, Riga Atus. So plenty on in Riga, which is nice. Right, I'm just going to go and have my. I'm going to sit here and have my pudding. I've got treacle sponge. Yeah, treacle sponge, which I do like, and a cup of coffee, which is going to keep her awake. Hey.
Ryanair 6 Mike Tango, Gdańsk wind 20 at 3 when ready, clear for takeoff 29, report there.
Clear for takeoff from wind 29, report airborne, Ryanair 6 Mike Tango, thank you.
Diet off curry noodles. Curry noodles will probably do more than. Oh man, I'll tell you what, mate. If you need a tooth out just for eating curry noodles, that is like a really bad advertisement for curry noodles. I think I'll stick to chow mein noodles or chicken. Eh man, or beef chow mein. That's probably the next one. Riga, one of the last few destinations. Ah, nice one, Daniel. Nice one. Yeah, I've flown there a few times. It's a lovely place. It's a really, really nice place. Just thought it'd be a nice chance to go there today when we've got some ATC. And the good thing is, at the moment, we're making good time as well. So, oops, my phone just buzzed. Yeah, we estimated time of arrival's 5:47. So we should arrive at about 13 minutes ahead of schedule in theory.
Radar, here is 14 Victor, flight level 350, inbound Arthur.
An iced Bovril.
Now it's 14 Victor, hello to you from Warsaw 350, identify direct to Gora, Golf Oscar Romeo Alpha Tango.
Iced Bovril is another one of those that sounds a little bit dodgy, Josh. That kind of sounds, yeah, like it should be heated up. Worst part is you got to go to the dental hospital to get the route out because they couldn't. Oh no! You mean the route's still in? Oh.
Golf Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Oh, that is painful. Yeah. in my early teenage years, I know what that's like.
Alfa Tango Charlie, informacyjnie działa to w ten sposób, że w kamieniu już na własnych teoretycznie środkach możecie pozostać na pokoi, a wykonywać w kamieniu wedle uznania.
Kierowa Alfa Tango Charlie, czy wyrzuciło nas z serwera, mogłaby kontrola powtórzyć?
Alfa Tango Charlie, we własnym zakresie wykonujcie w kamieniu, tylko na kontrolowanym musicie się zgłaszać z intencjami.
Okay, mówię angielski. Yeah, I had a route done when I was about 13 or 14. I really abused my teeth, and I mean badly, and I learned then that, hang on a sec, if this is what it's going to be like now, imagine what it's going to be like in another 20 years' time. And
And with 1.6, you'll be
Yeah.
putting the Milan space switch now, you can want to do that, alright? Enjoy it, fine, bye-bye.
so I kind of resolved back then just to look after my teeth a bit more, and it's worked because, well, last 10-15 years I've had virtually none, so we're all good. We're all good. I'd had multiple fill-ins, and then I had a route done, and that was like, oh, that was agony. Actually, do you know what? I tell a lie. Last year I went to the dentist.
6 mile tango identified on departure, climb by level 260, direct banner.
Climb 260, direct send on Ryanair 6 mile tango.
Air Baltic A220 on the ground at Riga. I hope so, Rob. I hope so. But let's see. There's not loads of traffic, but there's a good amount heading there at the moment. No, I'd tell a lie, because last year I went to the dentist for the first time in ages, and the lass there said, "Oh, you do realise you've got
Victor Warszawa.
a nice little hole near one of your fillings."
Machine 1 for Victor, go ahead. Machine 1 for Victor, confirm 350 final for now.
But
Say again, please, Machine 1 for Victor. Confirm flight level 350 final for now. Yes, flight level 350, Machine 1 for Victor.
But yeah, I went and I couldn't, yeah, that was it. I got this filling done last year, and the price of it, I nearly cried. It was crazy, absolutely crazy. That's another good reason to look after your teeth. It costs you less money too. Speaks the expert who's had several fillings done. But hey ho, wisdom tooth is the way to go. Only your luck, Paul, only your luck. It's the way it goes, mate. It's the way it goes. Well, folks, we've got 1 hour and 7 minutes to run. And Alan Scott, meant to say, mate, lovely to have you with us. How are you doing? You're doing Taipei to Hong Kong in the Cathay 777-300 extended range. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, we're not doing anything as adventurous as that today. As you can all see from the schedule in the description, Bergamo Riga, Riga Bergamo, Bergamo to Krakow, and we should be landing in Krakow at about 11:15, so about another 6 hours 30 minutes to go, but I'm hopeful we might be able to pick up some good time en route, and that'll put us in good stead for our next 2 flights in theory. Also, it does depend how busy Riga is, because if Riga suddenly becomes a lot busier, then we could have a problem. Oh, it's all gone quiet. Oh, I feel very unnerved when it goes quiet. Well, better start setting up for the approach, seeing as we're an hour away. Now, earlier when I was doing all the pre-flight stuff, just checking that the weather and that was good, the weather in Riga looked pretty bad, and we're just going to see now what it's like. Riga's actually fine now, 350 degrees 11, excuse me. VFR conditions, so we've got VFR temperatures -7, dew point -10. Woo. It's cold. It's really, really cold. Oliver Jumel, hello mate. Lovely to have you with us, mate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your mum's on the mend very soon, mate.
If you wish, you can switch now Unicom 128, otherwise it will be 9. Dzięki, do miłego.
Yeah, I hope she's on the mend,
Number 8
mate.
to Zulu Foxtrot, you're leaving my airspace shortly, switch now Unicom 122, decimal 8, miłego lotu.
122 decimal 8, bye bye, JJ, number 8 to
Getting a bit worried now as FSX is now frozen twice. I think it's frozen twice through this flight, which is never a good sign. Ah, went well, that's good, mate. That is really good. A good friend of mine at the moment is, I was just saying this to all the channel members in the most recent vlog, one of my good friends is in hospital at the moment. He's in his 50s, and he's always been on the list that need to shield, on the at-risk list, and unfortunately he contracted the virus about 2 weeks ago, and a week past Thursday he was admitted.
Continue to Unicom 128,
he was admitted to hospital and then went into the intensive care unit. Thankfully he's looking a little bit better now, but I say a little bit better, his recovery is now going to be 3 to 4 months, so it's yeah, it's hit him really, really bad, unfortunately. So yeah, there's lots of it's kind of the first one I know personally who's been affected by it really badly. I know ones who've had it who've had no symptoms, been asymptomatic basically, but yeah, it just puts a different slant on it, makes you think about it the way it should be thought of, and that is it's extremely dangerous, and there's no two ways about it. Right, course heading is 358, the decision altitude is going to be 237. Well, actually we might use, yeah, we'll use the radars, 89. QNH in Riga is...
Oj, przepraszam, stara linia, przepraszam, jeszcze raz. Enter 194. Enter 194, kłaniamy się 340 zdedykowani. Kierujcie się na Lindy. I Lindy 4 uniform, spodziewajcie się ILS Yankee pancerzy.
Transition altitudes.
Teraz witamy ponownie. Climb signal direct us.
Jest to kłaniamy się, kontynuację.
Yeah, they were already rebranded as Buzz quite a while ago. Ryanair Sun, so yep, they've been Buzz now for quite a while.
Requesting further climb, Ryanair 6 Mike Tango.
6 Mike Tango, climb to level 320 and switch now Unicorn 128, they leave my space. Dziękuję ślicznie do mnie. Thank you very much, bye bye.
320 and monitor Unicorn 126, monitor Jaggers control do widzenia Ryanair 6 Mike Tango.
Look at that beautiful little yellow bee. And I know that livery, for a fact, is Daniel Smith's personal favourite livery. It just looks so amazing. It gives, personally, whenever I look at it, it gives me a real buzz. But yeah, no pun intended. I knew you would love it, mate. I knew you would love it. Oh dear. Oh, we've got 4 departures. 4 departures out of Riga now. To Berlin, Schönefeld, Oslo, Gardermoen, Copenhagen, Kastrup. Yeah. And there's an Aegean A321neo in front of us. We've got a Condor A320neo, which is unrealistic. And we got a Finnair. Oh, that is realistic. Finnair ATR 72-500 from Helsinki to Riga. That's cool. It really has a punch. How can you say it? Hey, it's just.
Wylądowaliśmy już w Kamieniu Śląskim i przy ponownej rozmowie jeszcze raz ktoś się zgodził na nas, czy...
Exactly, Alan. How can you say that a bee has a punchable face? That's just cruel to animals. That's horrible.
Alfa Tango Charlie, możecie powtórzyć?
Absolutely horrible.
Mam pytanie, czy jesteśmy już w Kamieniu Śląskim, po wylądowaniu i na następną mamy prosić jeszcze raz o zgodę na nas?
Yeah, that's the one, Rob. That's the one.
Alfa Tango Charlie, po opuszczeniu ATZ-u Kamienia do wizy powinniście się zgłosić o flight following, a już tak koniecznie, jeżeli latujecie do CTR-u, to wtedy przed CTR-em obowiązkowo.
Okej, dziękuję za informację.
Nie ma problemu, polecam się na przyszłość.
Oh, interesting. Taxi. Sorry, folks. I'm just looking at. Yeah, it's the buzz pick at Seattle. On a funny note, FS 2020 you spotted an A320neo in Air Koryo colours. Completely unrealistic. Completely. Whereabouts is that A320neo corporate jet flying from, Josh, out of interest? I've seen it quite a few times, pictures of it anyway. But yeah, it's a very nice one. I'm just looking at the information for Riga. I just need to pay heed to this this little bit here. Taxiway Charlie and Foxtrot. Taxiway Charlie and Foxtrot are closed. Yeah, but Foxtrot is the main one. Oh, right, no, I get it. Taxiway Charlie is closed due to work in progress. Got it. Right, so Charlie is closed. I don't think we can vacate via Charlie anyway. It would have to be Delta to the apron, although saying that. Charlie, Delta, yeah, it would be Delta Foxtrot, then either Tango Uniform Sierra Quebec. So, but yeah, anyway, via Delta Foxtrot to wherever. Okay. Just passing the Azores. Passing the. We've got. Do you know this whole pandemic is really depressing me. We've got I don't even want to look on flight radar because it just gets me down. British Airways City Flyer Embraer 190 Golf Lima Charlie Yankee Oscar has just brought one of the football teams to play against Newcastle United, and it's just landing at Newcastle now. And I have never seen a City Flyer Embraer locally at Newcastle anyway, and to actually see it at a time when you're supposed to stay at home, stay safe, keep your distance. It's like, oh, why? But hey, nothing doing. It's got to be obedient. Oh yeah, oh I see it, mate. Acropolis Aviation, Acropolis 1, flight level 370, from Antigua, from from vRyr International. Very nice. Actually, there's a nice few bizjets parked up near the signature flight on the old crossover runway at vRyr. A few nice ones parked there. Jamie Hayden, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you with us. Hope you're keeping well, mate. The 737 MAX, yeah, as Daniel says, it's been certified by Brazil. Yeah, it's basically been certified everywhere, apart from China. South America, North America, Europe, it's all clear. Air Canada are operating it, WestJet's operating it, American Airlines is, Corporate Airlines, Aeromexico, Corporate Gol, who else? Southwest took delivery the other day. Oh yeah, Southwest is another one. Southwest, Air Canada, WestJet, Gol. Come on, think. Aeromexico. I think that's pretty much it. No one in Europe has started flying it yet, though. The Americans were much quicker to get it into service, even than some of us had anticipated, to be honest. If you do a filter search at the moment, you'll see Aeromexico's ones flying. There's about 10 American Airlines ones flying from LaGuardia to Miami, Washington to Miami, LaGuardia, Miami to San Juan, Miami to Sucre, another one at San Juan, another one at St. Thomas, Aeromexico one to Cancun, Monterrey to Mexico City,
Okay, copy this.
Air Canada one to Edmonton from Toronto at 40,000 feet, WestJet at 41,000 feet from Calgary to Toronto. Yeah, there's quite a few airborne now. It's impressive just to see them, entering service. It's quite impressive. You've just asked if you drive past them daily. Nice one. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm wondering where he's going to. Presume London or somewhere. Not entirely sure.
Enter from 074, short leave mass, please monitor now your from 122.8, radar set is terminated, enjoy your flight.
Oh, I need to finish my coffee before it goes cold. Oh, we've got Riga approach on now, which is good.
Enter 1074, Warszawa.
Sunturk 1074, sorry, go ahead.
1074, you're leaving main space 6 now, Unicom 122, destinate. All the best, enjoy flight.
Manza Unicom 122, destinate, sorry for we not call first time, I'm not sure where this me, Sunturk 1074, bye-bye.
No worries, that's all. Enjoy your flight.
He had to give an explanation. Oh, that's not bad, Oliver. That's not bad at all, mate.
Turkish 100 from Warsaw.
Right, just getting the last part.
Turkish 100, Warsaw Raider.
Oh, it actually did. It did that direct. Ah, cool. Farnborough to Antigua. It's an impressive thing, the Neo. It's really cool. So if,
100, monitor Unicom 122.8, thank you for service, bye-bye.
Enjoy flight, bye.
if it did Farnborough direct to Antigua, then Antigua Farnborough is going to be an absolute piece of cake. That'll be really easy. Right, just getting the return flight all ready, so we don't have to wait around much. You can get straight back in the air. Riga to Milan, Bergamo, 10,157, okay. Duplicate. Oops. Redispatch. Redispatch. Back again, Liz. So nip to little tomato juice, Worcestershire. I can't even say that, man. Worcestershire. 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 I can't say that quick enough. Oh dear. Worcestershire. Oh, what have you started here, Nicholas? Oh dear. Worcestershire. Oh, I'm gonna give up there. Tabasco sauce. Even a celery to stir. Got home, unpacked and bang. You forgot the vodka. I have forgot the most important thing, man. You'll have to nip back to Lidl. Hey, man. Joey, good evening. Nice to have you with us. Hello. Cropolis are based in Farnborough. Go and buy the website. Aye, they are. They are, yes. Qantas are getting Embraer E190s. Yeah. I think I just saw that on... Yeah, here we are. CH Aviation. So Alliance Airlines and Qantas, which is interesting. Basically, the 737-800s are going to be substituted. They're going to be substituted by Embraers on the smaller routes, which is pretty neat, to be honest. Worcester. Aye, that's the easiest thing. Worcester. Hey man, I love tongue twisters like that. Where if you try and say it quick, it just comes out completely wrong. Worcestershire. And yeah, if you take your time, it's like, you know. It's a bit like the she saw seashells on the seashore, and you keep saying that as many times, and then eventually you'll be saying she saw seashells on the seashore, you know. So yeah, good old tongue twisters. Anyway, that's the arrival all pretty much set up and ready to go. Call sign. What's our cruise for that one? 390. So we'll take 122 packs. Alternate. Why is it giving me an alternate of there? Lurf. There we go. Redispatch. Extra fuel 0. Confirm. Redispatch. LFLL. What is that? LFLP. Oh, it's down there. There we go, that's more like it. 9721. Oh, we're really going to be cutting it fine on the time because our return flight is almost an extra half an hour because we're going to have a pretty much a direct headwind going all the way back. So this could be fun. TGAS sim brief, and we are live on YouTube. Right, file flight plan. Flight plan is filed. Right, Lucille Eclib. Perfect. Export flight plan.
Tango, mam takie pytanie, czy jest możliwość polecenia formacji z Alfa Tango Charlie?
Wedle uznania w przestrzeni G.
Yeah, you'll be on E175. Oh, that sounds good, mate. That sounds very good.
Także panowie, zapraszam. Trasa do żaru nie powinna być problemem. Głoście w powietrzu. I Romeo Yankee Tango, Warszawa?
Romeo Yankee Tango.
Informacyjnie odbywa się to na zasadzie, że jeden jest tym dowodzącym i zgłasza się tylko wtedy jeden, na przykład Sierra Yankee Tango plus jeden. Taką informacją i wtedy radar widzi, że jest drugi samolot razem z nim.
Okej, przyjęliśmy. Sierra Romeo Yankee Tango.
Graphics card's been a bit slow. Oh yeah, aye, in Wales, yeah. Llanfelli, what's it? Llanfelli, Llangloflin, Silly Llanglongloff, or something like that. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Did you see that video on YouTube of the BBC weather presenter when he just rattled it off? Llanglongloff.
Aeroflot 2352, hello from Warsaw, set squawk 4547.
Squawk 4542, Aeroflot 2352.
Aeroflot 2352, negative, squawk 4547, squawk 17.
Squawk 4547 and Mo Charlie, Aeroflot 2352.
Lufthansa 9 LIME-EPKK, Warszawa.
Can you still buy the NGX? Yeah, you should be able to, aye. If you check their website, let's have a look. PMDG 737 NGX FSX. Here we are. Aerosoft. Oh, it's actually come down in price. 60 euros 96, so 60 96 euro to GBP. Ah, it's only 53 quid. Pretty good. Wow. Yeah, that's it there. You got yours from Amazon, Paul. Not sure if there's a price difference or something on that. It might be.
Aeroflot 2352 identified for 380, proceed direct to Nico.
Welsh seems a bit exotic. Aye.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, kłaniam się, witam was, Warszawa, flight 195, na MiG-380, inbound to Skyving.
Wizard 1441, roger that, continuous clear to Push Point, Sierra.
Continue 1441.
Aeroflot 2352, MiG of direct.
St Mary's in the Hall of the White Hazel Rapid will fill in the church. Oh, that's too much as well. Far too difficult. 25? Ah, that's not bad at all, mate. It's not bad at all.
Lufthansa 2565, hello from Warsaw, reset squawk 1 down. Lufthansa 9 Lima Yankee, Warszawa Rail.
Estimated time of arrival 17:45. Riga VUR is 112.05.
Lufthansa 2565, identify follow 360. Present position. Okay, that must be some kind of mistake. Flight on that. Continue. Okay, so 565 because there was another point showing on the list out of flight. Now proceed direct from the Tango, Oscar Mike Tango.
Okay. So we're about 6 minutes away from our top descent. Descent landing checklist, pressurization, landing altitude. We got that set at 50. Anti-ice is required. We got a temperature of -7 and mix of IMC to VMC conditions. It was VFR when we left, and it's now back to. Sorry, it was IFR when we left. It's now gone back to VFR. So anti-ice is going on for the temperature. Approach briefing and fuel. We are expecting a straight-in approach, ILS runway 36, without any delay. Fuel on landing is going to be 3.5 tons. In the event of a go-around, we will follow the standard missed approach procedure for runway 36, and that procedure is climbing on the heading up to 2,500 feet, and then as directed by radar. We'll attempt a second approach, and in the event we are unsuccessful, we'll look to divert to Vilnius.
Aeroport 2352 Warszawa.
So that's the idea.
Aeroport 2352, you are identified. 380 direct to Takeoff.
So approach briefing and fuel discussed. Instrument airspeed.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, leaving my space, switch now, Unicom 122.8, enjoy flight.
Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, dziękuję za kontrolę, na razie. Right, 122.8, so instrument airspeed and altitude bugs checked and set, descent checklist complete, and I'm just approaching top descent now. FSX keeps stuttering, so it just pauses like that for no reason, then it starts again, then it pauses and it starts. It's very worrying. I'm gonna have to look and check some scenery in that tomorrow. Oh, the 2 RAF sentries at Wado. Oh, I know what you mean, Rob. When I went down there in October, I saw there was 2 of them being cannibalised for parts, and they're in a sorry state. They're in a really sorry state. They're literally just keeping them to keep it going. But yeah, it's a shame. The amusing thing is, Jonathan can say these random places in Poland, but you can't speak Welsh. Well, you know, I'll let you do the honours in that case if you're so good at Welsh, then, Aberdeen. Hey dear. In fact, I'll give you a little example, Aberdeen. The amount of people who say, I'm going to the Isle of Islay. And you think, where's Islay? You know, and it's like, it's not Islay, I'm not flying to Islay, I'm flying to Isla. But little things like that, even with Scottish names, that if you know them, you know them, if you don't, you know. And trust me, having been on holiday in Wales for many a year, I'm not unfamiliar with too many Welsh words. Araf, slow, Pweheli, Llandudno, Carnarvon. You know, been there, seen them all. Worcester 1. Yeah, Worcester 1, Wales 0. Oh dear. Oh, we got 5 departures. Wow. 5 departures out of Riga. It's getting quite busy. Who's departing? Air Baltic. Is that an A? No, it's an RJ70. FSX just froze again.
You are all welcome orders right now. Yes, you please to move along the cabin aisle, taking the seats that were previously allocated to you. You can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to take your carry-on bag and leave the small bag underneath the seat in front of you, with the exception of passengers occupying emergency aid.
Maybe if you live stream you'll see.
From 180, 16, 17,
Aye, one day mate, one day. Right, that's us descending folks.
Remember, if you're talking, thanks very much and welcome aboard.
Just turned off the cabin announcements because I don't know why it does that. When it feeling my pain. It's the way it goes, Paul. It's the way it goes. Yeah, I don't know why. That's about 5 times now, just in the last half hour. It just suddenly freezes. And then you've just got to... The thing you've got to learn to do is not touch... As soon as you notice it freezes, let go of the button you're touching. Don't touch anything and just leave it. Sometimes, I've had in the past, where I've left the computer for maybe 2.5 minutes, and then it boots back in and it still goes. But if you start pressing buttons or using your mouse or touching things on your joystick, it just gives it more commands and it doesn't go well. So best thing, as soon as I see as soon as I see that it freezes, I just let go of the push to talk button that I use for talking to all of you on the live stream. I let go of that and then just hope that it stops freezing. But yeah. Virtual, hello. Do you find me streaming a space game boring? I don't watch many space live streams, but yeah. Liz here, complete with Worcester sauce, Worcestershire, Tabasco and vodka. What? Oh man, I hope you sent them back for a thing of vodka. Like, I mean, that's just shocking, absolutely shocking. If folks streamed paint drying, if folks, oh Rob, I love you, mate. If folk streamed paint drying, folk would watch anything as it goes on YouTube. What are you trying to say this is? Paint drying? Oh, gee, the insults. Insults come from places you just never expect them, you know what I mean? Oh dear. Actually, that's one thing, once things are eased a bit and we get a few more movements at Newcastle, I'm going to do a live stream from the airport there. Probably in the next month or so, we'll see how things go, but... Oh man, I miss playing spotting. It's 2 months now since I was at the airport, it's crazy. Haven't been once in 2021, and we're 5 days into February. It's crazy, 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 crazy. I don't blame you for being shocked. Don't blame you for being shocked one bit. It's the service these days. The service has just plummeted. Have you been to Malta Airport? I have indeed. I've been to Malta Airport up until 2019. Pretty much I try and go there every year. I've got plenty of friends and family over in Malta. The other half of my family's Maltese, so yep, I've been to Malta quite a lot. Love the island, love the place. So yeah, you always enjoy a live stream of paint drying. Dulux is my personal favourite. Oh dear. I noticed you tried to paint over that one fairly quick, Rob. Well done, well done. Eh dear. I put a new battery in my thermostat for reading the temperature outside, and it hasn't kicked into life yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. It just seems to have sort of froze, and yeah, don't know why. So we're just passing through Vilnius, Lithuanian airspace, and hope I'm a bit confused at the moment as to who's going to contact us. Contact us first. Is it going to be Riga approach or Riga centre? I don't know at the moment. Really don't know. Oh, that Condor looks like he's just began his descent as well. Lovely jubbly. That is good. That is good. He's a cracking lad. And I hope the car's running well. The new car, because that looked good. Still not on control of things. The only problem with paint stories or paint jokes is that no matter how funny a paint joke is, it always dries out in the end. But it is what it is. Hoping to fly Ryanair in June for the first time. Oh, cool. You haven't flown Ryanair yet. I can assure you it will be an experience to remember. I can give you that. Nick, you've just tagged us in Twitter. Oh dear, that is brilliant. Pan Squawk 700. No, it's 7700. Squawk 7700 emergency. Oh, actually no. Actually, if that's a thing, Nikki. If she has control of your laptop, right? That shouldn't be a 7700. That's general emergency. It should be 7500 hijacking. So yeah, you want to get onto the company and have words, mate. or just get a second laptop. There's another one. Very droll, very dry. Yep. Like to try them all here, Rob. Yeah, man. Seems to work alright. Oh dear. That's the main thing. As long as it works and it gets you from A to B, that's all you can ask. It's the point when it doesn't get you from A to B and you start having problems, that's the point to worry. But it looked in really good nick actually, when, no pun intended, it looked in really good condition, so hopefully it lasts you. That's the main thing. So at the moment it looks like we're going to land about 14 minutes ahead of schedule, but for the next flight we've got 2 hours and 35 minutes allotted to us, but we're going to need pretty much 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly. So we're going to try and get out of Riga a little bit early if we can. Just have to see what it's like on the ground. The flight that you're going to take with Ryanair is the first flight that you've taken in 3 years. Wow, dear me, that's crazy. 3 years and not flown. Whew. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to keep, obviously flying active. But my last flight was with Eastern Airways on the Saab 2000 from Teesside International Airport, as they like to call themselves, down to Newquay in September, I think it was. And no matter what happens this year, and hopefully things do pick up, as it's looking more and more promising, I'd like to at least get another flight done before September, and then at least I've kind of kept flying. So if the whole virtual Ryanair thing fails, you can take your camera equipment to work and film me. I don't somehow think so, Aberdeen. Not quite. I don't think I'd have much work to film if that was the case. Reminds me of that George Formby song. Now I go window cleaning to earn an honest bob. To a nosy Parker Ridge, an interesting job. Now it's a job that just suits me. A window cleaner you would be if you could see the sights I see when I'm cleaning windows. And then the song goes on and describes a whole story of what a window cleaner sees, and it's quite a funny one, but it is true. And yeah, the one thing you never do when you window clean is use a camera or start playing around with your phone. It's just like big no. Gotta go eat dinner. Yeah, no worries, Virtual. Do you take care of yourself, mate. We'll see you soon. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Ryanair 7 Lima Papa, Paul. Who's Ryanair 7 Lima Papa? Our call sign is ours is Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Not sure who 6 Lima Papa is. Oh, have you spawned up? Have you spawned up somewhere? Let's have a look. I can't see any Ryanair 6 Lima Papa. Oh wow! You won't believe what ATC's online. Minsk Minsk radar is online, and Minsk Center. That is crazy. That is just ATC, which you never see online on Vatsim. That's mental. Dear me. What side do you see me? Yeah, but whereabouts are you, mate? Whereabouts are you? I can't find you. Ooh, there's another oh, there's another British Airways there. Air Force. Oh dear, Air Force One. Joe Biden is flying to Delaware on Air Force One, despite warnings to avoid travel. Oh well, not to worry. North Sea. Whereabouts are you over the North Sea? Oh, my flight sim's lagging a little bit. This is bad. This is really bad. If we manage to make it back in one piece to if we make it in one piece back to Milan Bergamo, we're going to do very, very well. Folks, I'm just going to quickly load a scenery just to try and get rid of this glitching, so just bear with me one sec. Flight sim will freeze just momentarily, just please bear with me 1 second. Hey, there we go, folks. Back online. The autogen is sorted. Woohoo! Touch now, that's always the best course of action. Absolutely, mate. Right, I think we're going to be going straight to radar. So I better get his frequency ready. 12992. Oh, showers of snow now. Excuse me, temperature -8. This could get spicy. Information Alpha. Information Alpha, okay. Yes, road feed. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is the worrying thing with technology, you see. You can have multiple accounts, multiple devices. It's not all a case of crowding around the box nowadays, eh? Ah, here we go, 12992.
The speed restrictions are 180 knots for the base turn and 160 until the 4 miles DME.
Condor 1755, currently no speed restriction.
Thank you very much, Condor 1755.
Riga approach, good evening, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, descending through flight level 130, information Alpha.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, Riga approach, good evening. Radar contact, you're cleared, Gunta 8 Charlie arrival, runway news 36, descend flight level 110, information Bravo is current, direct Sovac, you have the 5 miles to run.
That's great, thanks. Gunta Charlie, landing 36, descend flight level 110, copy Bravo, thanks. Ryanair 6 Tango Papa.
Control 2 Mike Charlie, over coming through 1,700 feet.
Control 2 Mike Charlie, Riga approach, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 28,
Less typos.
70, direct Soccer.
What are you trying to say about Nick's keyboard?
Climbing flight level 270, Marshall 2 Mike Charlie.
Outlook 3-1 Golf, no further ETCs are unfortunately available for you. 12 Decon 122, decimal 8, 785, bye bye. Decon 122,
Right, let's just make sure. Gunta 8 Charlie, Sovac, approach transition.
Nostril 2 Mike Charlie.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nostril 2 Mike Charlie, unfortunately,
Oh, it's
your
knackered.
direction of the flight, which is east, requires an odd flight level. Would you like flight level 3?
Oh dear.
330.
Nostril 2 Mike Charlie, copy flight level 330, squares.
Oh wow, a stowaway? Dear me, a stowaway has survived inside the landing gear of a flight from Maastricht to London. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Dear me, I've just seen that on Twitter. Absolutely mad, that. Right, so we're going to be doing a flaps 30 landing. .108.1 is the ILS frequency. So we've only been cleared to 11,000 feet, so we're just waiting for further descent. And Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, request further descent.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, just in time. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, QH 1020.
4,01020, thanks Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Okay, down to 4,000 we go. Okay, and the next frequency is going to be 118.1. I hope you can all hear the live stream, and I hope everything's still working alright, just after having to reload scenery before, but hopefully it should be fine. Right, 4,000. It's looking pretty stormy down there actually. Oh, it looks like he's trying to get that Condor in before me. Interesting. 4,000 fewer with
Big approach. Good afternoon, Lufthansa 893, 4,000 feet, inbound valid.
Lufthansa 893, Riga approach. Good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
That's great.
Valid.
Thanks Alan, cheers mate.
Direct valid and climb flight level 280, Lufthansa 893.
Looks like that Condor's going to get in before me. Yeah, in fact he's just descended below me. We'll just come back on the speed now, we'll go up to 230.
1755, descent altitude 2,500 feet of the PMDG transition, cleared island approach, runway 36.
Okay, just reduce the speed now.
2,500 feet. Cleared island, runway 36. Will report. Condor 1755. Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, speed 210 knots or less.
Yeah, we'll just come back on the speed now, 210 less, 6 Tango Papa.
Conza 1755, speed 210 or greater. Roger, speed 210 or greater, Condor 1755.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, continue descent altitude 2,500 feet via SOVAC transition, cleared ILS approach, runway 36, quarter family.
Continue down to 2,500 feet via SOVAC transition, cleared ILS 36 Wilco, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Perfect, 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 perfect. Weather, it is looking spicy, Rob. It certainly is.
893, climb flight level 380, direct Ninta.
Flight level 380 and Arizona navigation direct to Sagan, please.
Oh, Liz, welcome on board.
Direct Ninta, November India, November Tango Alpha.
Oh, it's lovely to have you on as a member.
Direct to Ninta, Lufthansa 893 and flight level 380.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, speed 180 or less.
180 or less, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Lovely to have you on board, Liz. Thank you so much for joining.
Gravity 2406, Riga Tower, good evening. Stand 304, pushback and start of the cruise, QNH 1020.
Lovely to have you on board as a channel member, Liz. I'll drop you a link in just a minute to a channel members exclusive playlist where I do vlogs and stuff and bits and bobs, and we also have for all of our dear channel members a WhatsApp group as well, and if you'd like to join that, you'd be more than welcome. It'd be lovely to have you on board. But thank you so much for joining, that's amazing.
Contour 1755, till where does the speed fly?
Contact 1755, it'll be removed soon. Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, speed 160 knots or less until 4 DME.
Yeah, we're on. This isn't going to work for us. Request a 180 to the right or left just to come back on the approach.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, missed approach due to unstable approach, copied. Vectors for ILS 36, turn right heading. Turn, still right. Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. And 6 Tango Papa, if we can just get that heading continuous to bring us back on the approach, that spacing will be perfect. Yeah, he had us way too close to that aircraft and too high, so that approach just wasn't going to work. And 6 Tango Papa, if we can get a further heading on the approach, that'd be great.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, don't forget to continue descent altitude 2,500 feet, turn right heading 190.
FM and 190, thanks 6 Tango Papa.
Contour 1755, fully established, and we have had to slow down.
Contour 1755, contact Riga Tower 118.1.
Current tower, 118, Contour 175.
Sorry folks, just a bit preoccupied with this. He's not very proactive, he's this controller. This is... And 6 Tango Papa, we're ready for final.
Six Tango Papa, not yet, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310 and a 6 Tango Papa. Yeah, sorry about that folks, just that approach was not going to work for us. We were going to end up at a silly speed just coming on the approach there, so we're just giving that a quick missed approach and just come back round again.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, turn right heading 330 on that heading cleared ILS approach, runway 36, report established.
330 degrees and cleared ILS 36 Wilco, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. Right, this is more like it. Dropped you the link there, Liz, and it's just the playlist where I do like channel members exclusive vlogs and bits and bobs like that, so feel free to check it out. But it's lovely to have you on board. Thank you so much for joining. Right, course heading is going to be 359, heading 359, perfect. Flaps 2, speed checked. So the approach checklist, we did that. Stand by ADI setting.
Tango Papa, contact Riga Tower, 118.1.
118.1, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, thanks, bye. 118.1.
We just had a wake in.
2500.
Riga Tower, hello, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, ILS 36.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, Riga Tower, good evening. Wind check 360 degrees at 10 knots, runway 36. Continue approach, one departure ahead.
Continue approach, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa.
Condor 175 left, turn right onto Foxtrot, hold short of Delta.
Turn right on Foxtrot, hold short of Delta, Condor 175.
Speedbird 414, wind 360 degrees at 10 knots, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, traffic 6 miles final.
I'm not at 6 miles, I'm at 7! Sheesh, talk about exaggeration. Dear me.
And Condor 1755 off, okay, yay. Taxi to gate 306 via Foxtrot and Victor.
Taxi to stand 306 via Foxtrot and Victor, Condor 1755. And apologies for the late turning. We thought taxiway Delta was closed, so we had to go deck.
It's fine.
That's the British Airways just taking off in front of us. Right, landing checklist, start switches, continuous recall, check, speed brake arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, flaps, 15, green light, landing lights are on.
1000.
Speedbird 414, contact Riga. Approach 129.925, brake, Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, clear to land, runway 36.
Cleared land, 36, thanks Ryanair 6 Tango Papa. And cleared to land. Come on folks, what do you think the land rate's going to be? Let me know in the chat.
Gravity 2406, traffic 2 miles final, runway 36, report traffic inside.
Traffic inside, gravity 206.
Gravity 2406, behind matching traffic, line up on runway 36 and wait behind it.
Behind mentioned traffic, line on 36 and wait behind, gravity 206.
Plus 100. Flights minimums. 40, 30, 20, 10,
vacate right when able.
Vacating Delta 6 Tango Papa.
Condor 1755, can you stand 304, please? There's another aircraft, a small aircraft here.
Yeah, 304 is approved if you can switch there.
Yeah, we can. Thank you, Condor 1755.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa vacated 36.
Ryanair 6 Tango Papa, taxi to gate 106 via Foxtrot and Tango.
Foxtrot Tango stand 106 Ryanair 6 Tango Papa.
Gravity 2406, wind 360 degrees at 10 knots, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, good Flugjob.
360 for takeoff, road 206, Tango Deer Sharama.
Oh, welcome to Riga, folks, and unfortunately we're not here as early as I would like us to have been, but we're here. Right, stand 106 via Tango. Try and get there ASAP.
Gravity 2406, cancel takeoff, issue with trim.
Gravity 2406, roger, are you able for Bravo? Vacate.
Gravity 206, affirm, Bravo vacate, Gravity 206.
Okay, perfect. Gravity 2406, estimated time for departure.
I guess we will need 1 or 2 minutes to figure out what's the reach of the tourist.
Okay, can you turn right way onto Foxtrot there, or is that too close for you?
Right up to Foxtrot, no problem, Gravity 206.
And then I'll get you onto Delta Sierra 3.
And Delta Sierra 3, Gravity 206, thank you.
So Foxtrot Alpha Delta Sierra 3.
Foxtrot Alpha, Delta Sierra 3, Gravity 206.
There we go, folks, welcome to Riga. Now let's go.
Tango Papa, I don't see quite where you are going, but if you position there, you should be fine.
Yeah, apologies, 6 Tango Papa, our scenery seems a little bit off.
A very big bit.
Yeah, it looks like on 113, sorry.
Yeah, you're just about on 112 for me, so should be fine though.
Thank you. 185, ah, no.
And all sessions on
Not bad.
stations, information Charlie now current QNH 1020.
Right, let's get this bird turned around quickly because we need to get back. Hey, one bloody... It's now a husband and wife lockdown activity. Whoever would have thought it, mate? You know what they say, love is in the air. Hey dear. Right, let's get this bird sorted. File pyrep done. Fuel and payload. Right, load sheet 972 on. 972 on. Payload 56.5.
Thanks for flying to Rio and hope to see you again. Bye bye.
66.2. Right, 66.2. 18.50. 18.50. Just quickly reconnect. Hit X-ray mic. And I'll just change the information in there. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. 185 was your guess, actually 200. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Gravity 206, trim issue is solved. We are ready for departure. Gravity 2406, roger. Taxi holding point runway 36. Taxi holding point 36, gravity 206. Gravity 2406, wind 020 degrees 79 knots, runway 36, cleared for takeoff. Diesmal war wir wirklich schön in Flug und Schau. 36 clear for takeoff, gravity 2406, ja hoffen wir es mal nach.
Right, we're back on. Did anyone see the Poseidon from RAF doing touch and goes last Friday? Nope, not me. Not me. Right, approach, back course, that one. Okay, 60... 66.2, there we go. Right, I'll get the plane set up and I'll give you all a quick pre-flight briefing as to where we're going to go and what we're going to do. My scenery is not all that good, so apologies for anyone out there. EVRA to LIME. 8 X-ray mic. 3-6. Activate route. ASCO 4 Golf? I don't know. Will I ever fly an Airbus? No. Not anytime soon. Sorry. 9.8, reserve 1, cost index 6, flight level 3. Oh, I think I've just realised what I did. I think I took the second. Oh, right. No, I didn't, because that's where it should be. Let's go over to where that Baltic 7-3. Oh yeah, whoops. Whoops. Wrong stand, that's more like it. Now we're on stand 106. Don't blame myself, should never have got excited when our city jet afro. Oh, you were so lucky to get on that, mate. You were so lucky. That was a cracking little plane. I really regret not being able to get on it from Newcastle. It would have been great, but just didn't get the chance before they were retired, sadly. Oh, I'm being told too far. Right, flight level 390, cruise wind. What's our cruise wind gonna be? It's going to be 27456 now. For this flight, going to try and depart bang on 1/4 because we don't need to worry about timing because we've lost our points because I repositioned on stand, so I won't get any bonus points for waiting here for 20 minutes, so we'll just try and get out as soon as possible. Eastbound, westbound, that's the one. Ascot for Juliet. Ascot for Golf, I presume it's that one. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet. 5,000.
Riga Tower, LIME-EVRA, this is Air Baltic 40 on flight 104, with information Charlie. Request IFA clearance to Krakow fast flight.
Oh, he's going to Krakow, cool.
Air Baltic 401, Riga Tower, good evening. Information Charlie is current. You are cleared to Krakow via the Barrel Tree Golf departure, runway 36 and squawk is 4151.
Flaps 5, center of gravity 22.5.
Clear to Krakow via Barrel Tree Golf, out of runway 36, squawk 4151, Air Baltic 401.
Lucid.
401, read is correct.
Lucille to Tango, there we go. Right, that's that done. We'll just get our clearance. Yeah, if you'd like to join our WhatsApp group, Liz, just let us know and I can forward it on to Nikki to pass it on to you. And I just post like when we're doing a live stream or if there's a new video out. We do have a members one, which is just for like general conversation and that. And you know, if you want to be part of that, you're more than welcome to. It's mostly aviation and lots of bits and bobs. I had set it up just to post videos initially, but we'll seem to get a mix of everything now. But yeah, if you'd like to join, be more than welcome. I'll get you added to it if you like. Right, that's done, that's done, that's done. Charts are done. Quick cup of tea. And Riga Tower again, Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, we're on stand 106 now. Information Bravo and 1019, 1020, sorry, request alpha clearance to Bergamo.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, Riga Tower, hello again. For your destination, your flight level needs to be even. Would you like to go flight level 3803? 400.
Roger, stand by one. Yeah, we'll request 380 for now, 8 extra Mike.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, Roger, flight plan has been amended. New flight level 380. Are you ready to copy clearance?
If go ahead, Ryanair X-ray Mike.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, information Charlie is correct. You are cleared to destination Lima, India Mike Echo via the Ascot 4 Golf departure, runway 36, and the squawk is 4167.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Bergamo, Ascot 4 Golf 4167, Ryanair 8 extra Mike.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, readback is correct.
4167. There we go. Right, we'll get push and start in just a minute. So I'll give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. We're parked next to this beautiful Air Baltic. So first of all, everyone, very good evening. Welcome on this Ryanair flight FR4715 from Riga to Milan Bergamo. This is your captain speaking, and it's my pleasure to have you all on board this evening. Our flight to Bergamo is going to take approximately 2 hours and 35 minutes, approximately 954 nautical miles for this evening's flight. Our route takes us out here from Riga, across toward the Baltic Sea, passing through Lithuania. We'll then head over to the north of Poland, over Gdańsk. Then afterwards we'll continue south through Poland in the direction of Zielona Góra, passing over the Czech Republic, over Prague, then down through Germany in the direction of Munich, then through Austria. We'll then begin our descent just to the south of Innsbruck, where we'll head into Bergamo. The weather in Bergamo at the moment is not the nicest, very similar. In fact, here it's quite cloudy. Temperature's a bit warmer though. It's 9 degrees down in Bergamo at the moment, with cloud and mist here and there. As I say, estimated flight time is 2 hours and 35 minutes. We will have a fairly strong headwind on our way down there. We are pretty much ready to go. We're going to get push and start in the next 2 minutes, and hopefully we should have you into Bergamo a few minutes ahead of schedule. But for now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Speak to you all shortly. Oh, Dasher, it's just spawned in our stand. Lovely! Oh, I've got some Doritos, a cider and a dip for this next sector, so once we're at cruising altitude it's going to be time to break them open.
Air Baltic 401, ready for push and start.
Air Baltic 401, push and status approved.
Push and start approved, Air Baltic 401.
Right, initial reference, N1, that one, that one, that one. 148, so that's going to be 153. The initial climb altitude is that. I see we've got 12 people viewing at the moment. Welcome aboard to everyone, it's lovely to have you all with us. Right, let's just double check that's all correct. Oh, that's loud.
Riga Tower, good evening. Oscar Control is Alpha November, requesting Alpha clearance to close.
Oscar Control at Alpha November, please contact Riga ground 118-8.
118, Oscar Control is Alpha November.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, Riga Tower.
Yeah, go ahead.
Contact Riga ground 118-8.
118.8, thanks 8 extra Mike.
Air Baltic 401, radio check.
Riga ground, hello Ryanair 8 extra Mike, stand 106 and we are ready for pushback after the Air Baltic.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, roger, once the Air Baltic 401 starts taxiing from your left to right, stand 106, pushback and setup is approved, UNH 1020.
That's great, thanks 1020, and after the Air Baltic has passed from our left to right, push and start approved, Ryanair 8 extra Mike. Right, just waiting. Just message that Air Baltic kindly, just ask him to
Riga ground, good evening. Oscar Control is Alpha November with information Charlie requesting Alpha clearance to close.
Oscar Echo Juliet Alpha November, Riga Tower, hello, you are cleared to destination
Oops.
Aerial 3 Golf departure runway 36, squawk 4140, information Charlie.
Oops, we had a black screen there. Don't know what happened there. Sorry, folks.
Cleared the Berry Free Golf ticket departure runway 26, squawk 4140, information Charlie is on board, Oscar Echo Juliet Alpha November.
Oscar Echo Juliet Alpha November, reback correct.
How long it's going to take him to taxi?
Riga ground, Lapvakar, Air Baltic 401.
And ground, cockpit.
Air Baltic 401, would you like position Bravo for departure?
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Sorry, say again.
Roger that, ready for push. Power near, clear, doors closed, we're ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
I don't understand what you're saying. Could you put that in the chat, please?
Yes, please. Air Baltic 401, intersection Bravo.
Baltic 401, taxi to holding point runway 36 by Foxtrot and Bravo.
Oh my goodness, how could the controller not understand that? Seriously.
Taxi to holding point Bravo, runway 36 via Foxtrot Bravo, Air Baltic 401.
Now I know whose English needs checked. Dear me. Dear me. Right, Air Baltic's going to taxi and we can get going. Alright, he's moving. Go on, mate. There we go.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Engine start 2 at once. Start number 2.
And Ryan, X-ray might push the start approved between H1020.
That's great, thanks. 1020, push the start approved to 8 extra. Right, good start on engine number 2. Starting number 1.
You're ready for start of Pushback.
Echo Juliet Alpha Minimum, stunt 471, pushback and status approved, QNH 1020.
Push and status approved, PNH 1020, Echo Juliet Alpha Minimum.
Baltic 401, contact tower 118.1, goodbye.
Switching to tower 118.1, Baltic 401, thank you, bye bye.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, request taxi, Able Bravo.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, tested holding point runway 365, Foxtrot and Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo, holding point runway 36, Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike. Taxi, here we go.
Riga, good evening, this is Baltic 413 in position Charlie, requesting clearance to St. Petersburg.
Baltic 413, Riga Tower, hello, information Charlie, going to an H1020. You are cleared to St. Petersburg via the Varnag for 6 Golf departure runway 36, score 415, sorry.
Clear St. Petersburg, Varnag 6 Golf departure out of 36 and squawking 4153. Baltic 413.
Cool Air Baltic Dash 8.
The squawk is 4154, but other than that, reback red.
Okay, the revised squawk 4154 for Baltic 413.
Okay, so the for takeoff checklist is complete and cabin crew's ready. Bravo, here we are. Right, 8 X-ray Mike, holding point Bravo.
8 X-ray Mike, contact Riga Tower on 118.1, goodbye.
118.1, right, 8 X-ray Mike, thanks, bye. Hello, Ryanair X-ray Mike, Bravo 36 fully ready.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, line up runway 36 and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind runway 36, Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike. Cabin crew, seats for departure. is the fun part, sitting waiting on the runway.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, point 023379 knots, runway 36, cleared for takeoff, safe flight, bye-bye.
36 clear for takeoff, thanks Ryanair, X-ray Mike, bye. 40%, Toga, let's go. $80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Hero. Riga, hello, Ryanair, it's X-ray Mike, airborne passing 1,900.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, Riga approach, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 280, direct Ascot.
Climb 280, direct to Ascot, thanks Ryanair, 8 X-ray Mike. The weather's horrible. Start switches off. Approaching transition altitude 5,000 feet. Transition altitude. So I'm not sure if we'll get a chance to contact Riga Centre, or we'll just go straight to Unicom, so we might just end up going straight to Unicom. Oh well, I hope everyone's enjoyed the live stream so far. Still got another flight to do after this to Krakow, so the quicker we get back to Milan, the quicker we can get to Krakow, so should be good. Right, VNAV. Anti-ice is off. 10,000 feet after takeoff checklist. Air conditioning pressurization is set. Start switch is off. Landing gear is up and off. The auto brake is off. Flaps up. No lights. Altimeter set to standard, and after altimeters, flaps up. Altimeter set standard. After takeoff checklist is complete. Happy days. Now the thing is, on the return flight that we're now doing, it doesn't look as if we've got much ATC. So before we had Warsaw radar. Warsaw radar's now offline, so we'll just have to excuse me. We'll just have to see if any other ATC comes online, but yeah.
Alpha 401, no further ATCs available for you, Monte Unicom 122.8.
Yeah, it's going to be Unicom.
Switching to Unicom 122.8, Baltic 401. Thank you, bye bye.
Riga approach, good evening, Ryanair 4045, 150 descending to level 70, direct TAL.
Ryanair 4045, Riga Bridge, good evening, radar contact, you're cleared at 45 Charlie arrival, runway in use 36, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1020, information Charlie current, direct Quebec, you have 5 track miles to run.
Okay, arrival Ascor 5, Charlie to runway 36, descent 4,000 feet, and can adjust 1020, Charlie information current, and direct backpack Ryanair 4045.
Ryanair 4045, confirm direct Quebec, Papa Echo Victor Echo Kilo.
Direct Quebec, Ryanair 4045.
So it's quite interesting, the transition that you have to take into Milan Bergamo, as you can see. The arrival brings you right the way through the Alps and then drops you just to the north of the airport. You then fly roughly about 4 miles away from the threshold of the runway. You fly right overhead, you then make this little loop where the arc is there. You come back round and then intercept the ILS, just like that. And the reason we can't, well, we're not supposed to, I have done, the reason you're not supposed to descend below the given altitude via the arrival is because of the terrain, and it could be very easy to obviously impact the terrain surrounding the airport, so it's important to follow that arrival. But like I say, at times I have cheekily, like the other day, just deviated from that and taken us straight in by keeping the aeroplane as high as possible till clear of the terrain and then just dropping it in on the approach.
Madlink 14 Bravo, descend altitude 2,500 feet via Quebec transition cleared, ILS approach runway 36, report established.
Descend altitude 2,500 feet via Quebec clear, ILS approach runway 36 and will report established, Madlink 14 Bravo.
Like I say, you can do it, but it's not safe and it's not recommended. So 284, there we go.
Riga, good evening, this is Security 413, RTL 1,900, landing 4,000.
Baltic 413, Riga approach, good evening, climb flight level 270, direction 230, direct Bannock.
Direct Bannock, climbing level 2, this is for avoiding 413.
Ryanair 863 Mike, no further ATC available for you, on Citicom 122.8.
122.8, Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, thanks, bye. 122.8, Unicom. Right, climbing 380. Up we go. Right folks, I'm going to have a little bit of a break from voice now. I'll still be on the live chat if anybody needs me. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Hopefully we'll get some ATC along the way, which will make it a bit more interesting for you watching, as I'm sure listening to my voice gets a bit monotonous after a while. So yeah, I'll be back on voice soon. I'm just going to go and have a little break. So I'll speak to you all in a bit.
Lufthansa. Lufthansa 251, report your where you are. Lufthansa 251 inbound Zoxa. And now inbound Odd. Lufthansa 251, hello Warszawa, radar contact, flight level 1900, continue climb flight level 360, direct Tom T. Continue climbing flight level 361, direct Tom T, Lufthansa 251.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 8 Extra Mike, flight level 380.
05, thank you. With 860, contact Machine radar frequency 124, decimal 05, thank you. Pozoraj do 0, zniżaj, pociąg lotuje 150. Wizard 863, Warszawa. Wizard 863, sorry, go ahead. Wizard 863, contact Machine radar frequency 124, decimal 80. It's reconnection 124, decimal 8, reconnection 124, decimal 05, 124, decimal 05.
12405, Wizard 863, dzięki bardzo, Remiego.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Ryanair 8 Extra Mike, flight level 380.
Before descent.
Locked.
Confirm Baltic, Air Baltic 401.
Confirm Air Baltic 401, ready for descent.
Air Baltic 401, descent flight level 180.
Descent flight level 180, Air Baltic 401.
Ryanair 8 X-ray, Mike, go ahead.
Cześć, with you at flight level 380.
Ryanair 8 X-ray, Mike, hello, Warszawa, radar squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 8 Extra Mike.
Aeroflot 2361, identified flight level 350, continue direct Igloo.
Didn't want to speak to me. It's like try time after time after time after time. No luck. And then eventually, oh wait, he's actually there. Hey dear, good old ATC.
Sierra Papa Foxtrot Alfa Romeo, lot zakończony, dziękuję bardzo za kontrolę, miłego wieczoru.
Do miłego. Od 0 do 0 łączność Kraków, zbliżenie 121.07, dziękuję.
Switching to Kraków, Air Baltic 401. Dzięki za kontrolę.
Negative, Air Baltic 401, stay, remain main frequency.
Sorry.
Od 0 do 0 łączność Kraków, zbliżenie 121.07, dziękuję. Od 0 do 0 Warszawa. Ryanair 8 Extreme Hello Warszawa, radar identify flight level 380, continue direct Tom Team.
Dziękuję, direct to Tom T, Ryanair 8 Extra Mike.
You're welcome.
Warszawa radaru 6565, dobry wieczór, lecimy z Krakowa do Pragi, poziom lotu 260 i 6 mil przez Milan.
A panowie, kłaniam się Warszawa radar, bo już panowie nad Czechami są aktualnie, nie kontrolujemy tej przestrzeni niestety, a Pacha radar diesel flight.
Dzięki, do miłego.
Vida, good evening, Vida 605 again, inbound climb Logda and flight level 240.
Hungarian 605 Hello Warszawa, radar contact, flight level 240, report when ready for descent.
Report when ready for descent, Hungarian 605.
Hungarian 605 cleared to Logda for EVA arrival ILS runway ILS Yankee runway 33, descent flight level 150.
Cleared for locker runway 33 and descending flight level 150, Hungarian 605.
Windsor 7 Lima contact Warsaw approach frequency 128.80, thank you.
128.8 via Wizard 7 Lima.
Air Baltic 401 contact Krakow approach frequency 121.07, thank you.
1107 Air Baltic 401, dzięki, hej.
Also radar cleaning, witamy Aztec 017 bounding Logda and climbing to flight level 270.
Aztec 017 Hello Warszawa, radar contact flight level 220, continue climb flight level 370, proceed direct Rutka.
370 direct Rutka, Aztec 017, dzięki.
Good evening, Center. Vietnam 230G, level 240.
Vietnam 2303 Hello Warszawa, radar contact flight level 240, continue climb flight level 360, proceed direct Bingo.
Direct pickup and flight level 360. Vietnam 230G, copy.
World Express for hotel contact multi radar frequency 124.05, thank you.
124.05 World Express, Whiskey 4.
Hungarian 605 contact Warsaw approach frequency 128.80, thank you.
Contact Warsaw approach, Hungarian 605, Seattle.
Radar, kłaniamy się do 3924 level 210.
3924 Hello Warszawa, radar contact flight level 210, continue climb flight level 210 actually, cleared Logda for uniform arrival ILS Yankee runway 33, proceed direct Logda, report when ready for descent.
Logda for uniform ILS Yankee 33, call ready for descent on 3924. Warszawa, kłaniam się, lot 3923, expected 10, inbound to Milan.
Plus 3923, hello Warszawa, radar contact, flight level 210, continue climb, flight level 220, cleared Cookam 1 hotel, arrival, RSP runway 07, report to and ready for descent.
Are you chef for climbing 220, lot 3923?
Yeah, actually stay on flight level 210 and report this one ready for descent. I have no contact with aircraft ahead.
Joel, good evening. East Houston Alpha inbound Sierra Uniform Whiskey, flight level 340.
Easy to 7 Alpha, Warszawa radar, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, East Houston Alpha.
Warszawa radar, good evening, lot 3905 with you.
Lot 3905, hello Warszawa radar, contact, flight level 220, cleared Cookam 1 hotel, RNP arrival, runway 07, report when ready for descent.
Cookam 1 hotel, runway 07, report descent lot 3905.
Radar, dzień dobry, Kazatu Charlie, inbound Lasis, flight level 35.
Alexander to Charlie, hello Warszawa, radar, standby, please break, lot 3905, proceed direct, kilo 704.
Direct kilo 704, lot 3905.
Lot 3923, report your speed indicated.
330 indicated, lot 3923.
And lot 3905, report your speed indicated. Lot 3905, report your speed indicated.
270 indicated, lot 3905.
Lot 3923, reduce speed 210 or less.
210 or less, lot 3923.
Sorry,
Lot
220 or less. Lot 3923, reduce speed 220 or less.
220 or less, lot 3923.
Lufthansa to Charlie, hello, Warszawa radar contact, flight level 350, cleared mapping 1 hotel, RNP arrival, runway 07, report when ready for descent.
Warszawa radar, 5 kilo, dobry wieczór, direct Aurila, climb level 240, passing 206.
015 kilo, hello, Warszawa radar contact, flight level 210, continue climb, flight level 340, proceed direct tenor.
340 is direct tenor, 015. Lot 3924, request descent.
Lot 3924, descent, flight level 150 and contact Warszawa, approach frequency 128, decimal 8, dziękuję.
Descent 150, approach 128, dzięki za vehicle lot 3924.
And Warsaw, Michigan, 973, requesting descent. Scandinavian 973, descent, flight level 380. 7380, Scandinavian 973.
Scandinavian 973, disregard, continue descent for level 260.
Send a cloud 260, Scandinavian 973.
Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Swiss 11 Romeo with you at level 350, inbound Subic.
Swiss 11 Romeo, hello, Warszawa, radar contact, flight level 350, cleared, sorry, standby.
Warszawa, Mile Uniform 230, logna.
Mile Uniform, hello, Warszawa, radar contact, flight level 230, cleared, logda for Uniform ILS Yankee, runway 33, descent now, flight level 150.
Logna for Uniform ILS Yankee 33, descending 150, lot 9 and Warszawa, radar 905, we are ready to descend.
Watch 3905 for descent, call Krakow approach, frequency 11.07, thank you.
Contact Krakow approach 121, 075, lot 905.
Swiss 1-1 Romeo cleared PIPA for uniform arrival ILS Yankee runway 33, proceed direct PIPA.
Roger, we cleared to PIPA for uniform arrival ILS Yankee runway 33, clear direct PIPA, Swiss 1-1 Romeo.
Got 393 immediately, heading 150.
Heading 150, lot 3923.
Warszawa Radar, dobry wieczór, Vatsim Aircharge Oscar 1 after Rzeszów A1 with a flight plan to Polonia, ready to copy. Oczekuj. Warszawa Radar, Maciuś, right 6 for 10 miles to Luxor, flight level 235. User 86 for Hello Warszawa Radar, contact flight level 240, continue climb flight level 330, proceed direct DBET. Direct DBET, landing 330, user 86, contact. Lufthansa to Charlie, could you inspect your clearance? Lufthansa to Charlie, Warszawa Radar.
Lufthansa to Charlie, go ahead.
Lufthansa to Charlie, maybe once I got cleared Matic 1 Hotel, RNP arrival runway 07, proceed direct Matic.
Cleared Matic, on arrival runway 07, proceeding direct Matic.
Lufthansa to Charlie, negative, Matic 1 Hotel, Matic 1 Hotel.
Transcon Hotels, proceeding direct Matic, Lufthansa 1 Charlie. Correction, Jack.
Easy 27 Alpha, cleared networks for uniform arrival ILS Yankee runway 33. Please report ready for descent and proceed direct networks.
Network for uniform for runway 33, Yankee 33. We're ready for descent, Easy 27 Alpha.
Easy 27 Alpha, descent flight level 160.
Flight level 160. Could you repeat the directive, please?
Easy 27 Alpha, netbox.
Direct netbox, Easy 27 Alpha.
Scandinavian 9F73 DBS, please continue Unicom frequency 122.8, reader service is terminated, thank you.
Over Unicom 122.8, Scandinavian 9F73, good night.
Warszawa, Vatsim Aircharge Bravo 1, on Rzeszów 1 with a flight from Bologna, ready to copy. We had a call time change, that's why I'm reporting again. Delta Mike Charlie Bravo 1, Warszawa, oczekuję. Delta Mike Charlie Bravo 1, oczekuję. Podminder Papa Uniform, contact Warszawa, approach frequency 128.80, thank you.
Approach 128.80, vehicle is on Podminder Papa Uniform.
Lot 3923, turn right heading 230, contact Kraków, approach frequency 11070 and report heading to Kraków.
Right, heading to 30, contact Kraków 121.075, lot 3923, dzięki za kontrolę, Radek do niego 6.
Lot 3923, heading 180.
180 i Kraków 121.070.
Dzięki.
Warsaw Control, FedEx 904 Delta Heavy. Good evening, flight level 380, inbound Abero.
FedEx 94 Delta, hello Warsaw radar contact, line level 380, proceed direct pumping.
Direct Tomti, FedEx 94 Delta.
Radar radar is Mike, please continue Unicom frequency 12.8, radar service is terminated, thank you.
122.8, Ryanair 8, X-ray Mike, Jiggies are controlling that. 122.8, and we're on to Unicom. Right, we've got approximately 1 hour and 9 minutes to go, folks. We'll be landing in Bergamo, so not that long to go, to be honest with you. We will have a short step climb very soon. Oh, excuse me, but yep, yeah, so far so good.
396.
CSA 619, switch to Unicron.
Uniform 128, gute Nacht, CSA 619.
Ryanair 275, contact Ryan 133650.
Hey, we've got ATC. Hello.
Ryan 133, 650, Ryanair 275.
Austrian 133, Lanyon 127725.
127725, Austrian 133, check.
Tomjet 7, Charlie Mike, contact Ryan 132.4.
Contact Ryan 132.4, Tomjet 7, Charlie Mike.
And then München radar, hello, Eurotrans 24 Charlie Heavy, passing flight level 165.
Lufthansa 28 Charlie, hello, you are identified, climb level 250.
250.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie, hello, identified, climb level 310 to reach latest at Umtex.
Climb flight level 310 to reach Umtech, Eurotrans 24 Charlie.
Algeria 12, descent level 150.
Well, we've got ATC, folks, as you can tell.
München, hello, ABEX manager 132.360.
British 971, hello, you identified, proceed direct to Aspat.
This again, be direct for 971.
971 direct to Aspat. Alpha, Papa Alpha Tango.
München, hello, Ryanair 8 X-ray Hotel, X-ray Mike, flight level 400.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, hello to you, you identified, direct Olpix.
Direct to Olpix, thanks, Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike.
With their 103, contact Wien radar, 134, that's number 35.
Nice little shortcut there, brilliant.
Euro 1996, 13435.
Wien 13435. Ich wünsche Ihnen schöne Abflugslotsen, Eurowings 396.
Ciao, Lufthansa 9 Charlie, Wien 13435.
13435, schönes Wochenende, Lufthansa Charlie.
Thank you, Latvia 9381, hello, identified, 424, 429.
424, 429, that's again 9381.
Receiving radar EJ 144, go with you, flight level 330, 8321.
Easy 144 Echo, hello, you identified.
Unix is explaining EJ 154 radio check.
With the 154, read you loud and clear. Are you ready to copy your clearance?
I'm ready to copy your clearance.
With the 154, you're clear to Belgrade via Captain 3 Alpha departure, climb via SIT level 70, squawk 2366.
Via Captain Alpha Charlie, squawk 2366 for visa 154.
With the 154, the initial climb is level 70 and the departure is Kilo Papa Tango 3 Alpha.
Flight level 70 via Kilo Papa Tango 3 Alpha for visa 154.
With the 154 correct, QNH 1011, report ready to take seat.
Report ready for taxi 0154.
Lufthansa 280 Charlie, climb level 290.
Heading 290, Lufthansa check with you.
Just confirm, climb level 290.
Climb 290. Right,
24 Bremen 128.75. Route 224 Bremen 128.75.
12875 for Route 224.
Viva 269 Kilo, climb level 310.
310 for 269 Kilo.
Latvia 9381, descent level 150.
Descent level 150, that's again 9381.
Loadmaster 1208, what is your Mach number?
Mark 0.81.
Again.
Communicator, this is Loadmaster 120. Can we leave the cockpit for 2 minutes?
Ja, selbstverständlich.
Well, the weather's not looking good.
It's
looking pretty bad.
Clear to land 08, right out of Mike.
That's yes, 9381, München 1239, choose
1239, Charles Emile, that's again 9381.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Charlie, beam 13435, please.
13435, bye-bye.
Über 269 Kilo, Swiss Radar 128, decimal 050. Über 269 Kilo, Swiss Radar 128, 050.
128.050 for 269 Kilo, thank you for service. Engine radar Lufthansa 251, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 251, hello, identified direct Runen.
Identified direct Runen, Lufthansa 251.
Lufthansa 251, expect Runen at level 210, report ready for descent.
Expect Runen at level 140 and report when ready for descent, Lufthansa 251.
Erfasst Runen level 210.
Runen level 210, Lufthansa 251.
Lufthansa 251, the level at Runen is level 210.
Runen level 210, Lufthansa 251.
Lufthansa 2014, when ready descent level 240 to reach an Aspat.
When ready descent 240 to reach Aspat, Lufthansa 204.
Control Gleeman, Swiss 188, inbound back, flight level 350.
Swiss 188, hello, you identified, direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Direct Radar, Swiss 188.
Papa Mike, flight level 200, clear 230.
Condor 5 Papa Mike, hello, identified, speed 280 knots or less.
280 or less, and request out of combat for 2 minutes, will report back.
Yo.
Good evening, Luxair 300 to descending flight level 250, inbound Anora for the Anora 3 Alpha Bravo Kill.
Luxair 390, hello, you identified, descent level 150, speed 290 knots or greater.
Verlangte 300 zu Flughafen?
Ja, das war für dich, descent level 150, speed 290 knots or greater.
150 speed 290 or greater, Luxair 300, danke.
Danke, Eurotrans 24 Charlie, Swiss Radar 128.050, tschüss.
Swiss Radar 128.05, Eurotrans 24 Charlie, guten Abend.
Ebenfalls, danke.
Engine radar, Ryanair 184, radio check please.
Ryanair 184, read you loud and clear.
Roger that, Ryanair 1884 requesting RFR to Amsterdam. We're at Nuremberg, that 5, Boeing 737.
Ryanair 184, thank you, your clearance to Amsterdam via the Zulus 3 Mike departure out of runway 10, climb via SIT to level 70 and squad 1000.
So, Zulus 3 Mike, from runway 10, climb via SID to 7000, and squawk 1000 for Ryanair 1884.
Ryanair 184, almost right. The initial climb is level 70, and when you are ready, your pushback and startup is approved, face to the west.
Roger that, the initial climb is level 70 and facing west for initial pushback. Thank you, Ryanair 184.
Crossing 177 and flight level 10 inbound. That way. Complete.
Numerous 951, hello, you identified. Climb level 310 to reach latest at Umtex.
310 to reach latest.
Munich Radio reserve platform ready for taxi.
With a 154 taxi via November, line up and bed track, runway 24, report ready for departure.
Taxi via November to the track, back track on the 24 and reporting when ready for departure with the 144.
Engine radar, guten Abend, Lufthansa 67 Romeo on flight level 230, inbound Dinkel speed Delta Kilo Bravo.
Lufthansa 67 Romeo, hello, identified. Anora 3 Alpha, arrival, speed 270 knots or less.
3270 knots and Enroute Alpha arrival, Lufthansa 6 Romeo.
Luxair 392, contact München 123.9.
239, Luxair 392. Chin up.
Danke ebenfalls. Speedbird 731, Wien 13435.
Green radar 134.45.
Negative, the frequency is 134.35.
Oh, my bad, roger that. 134.35, roger. Guten Abend.
Delta Oscar Mike via Hotel 5 in November today, schönen Abend.
München radar, Delta Oscar Mike, vacated runway and Leipzig Tower is now online.
Delta Oscar Mike, taxi via Hotel and November today.
Yes, Leipzig Tower is also online now.
Ja, habe ich mitbekommen. Taxi trotzdem November und Hotel to the apron.
Taxi via November and Hotel to apron, Delta Oscar Mike.
Condor 5 Papa Mike,
Condor 5 Papa Mike, can you please repeat?
Ich wollte nur wissen, ob du wieder da bist. Descent Level 150.
Descending 150 and are we cleared Anova 3 Alpha?
Cleared Anova 3 Alpha.
Cleared Anova 3 Alpha. Die Frequenz ist so voll, man kann sich nicht mal zurückmelden.
Three stations at one, Lufthansa 8 Delta Sierra is identified. Proceed direct to Ernast.
Direct Ernast, Lufthansa 8 Delta Sierra, danke. Lufthansa 251 ready for descent.
Hallo und guten Abend, Lufthansa 8 in Lima at climbing through 282 for 320.
Oh, that wind's just swung round, become much more of a headwind. It's just changed direction there.
Lufthansa 251, descent level 210.
Descent level 210, Lufthansa 251.
Lufthansa 67 Romeo, descent level 150. Max. Lufthansa 67 Romeo, descent level 150.
Yeah, was muted. Lufthansa 67 Romeo, descent level 150.
Lufthansa 2014, Langen 120575.
120,575, Lufthansa 2014.
The other station checking in, say again please.
Yeah, Lufthansa 8 Echo Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Lima, go ahead.
Yes, just checking in, Lufthansa 8 Echo Lima, climbing through 295 for 320 with CPDLC.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Lima, to which waypoint are you proceeding?
Currently, let me see, Asen.
Sorry, say again?
Asen. Alfa Romeo Sierra India November.
I don't think you are on the right frequency. This is München radar. You are not in my airspace.
Alright, ein Moment, ja.
He's on the wrong frequency. Poor guy.
5 Echo Whiskey, descent level 190. 5 Echo Whiskey, auto identified, descent level 300.
Can you please repeat? Lufthansa 5 Echo Whiskey. Current 974 on flight level 230 inbound Delta Kilo Bravo.
Lufthansa 5 Echo Whiskey, climb level 300.
Climb level 300. Lufthansa 5 Echo Whiskey.
Condor 5 Papa Mike, contact München 123.9.
123.9, Condor 5 Papa Mike.
Lufthansa 67 Romeo, contact München 123.9.
1239, Lufthansa 67 Romeo, danke, ciao.
Austrian 127 on this frequency.
Yes, we have the frequency Austrian 127.
Austrian 127, hello, what is the Mach number?
Mach number is 077.
Roger, flight Mach point 79 or greater.
79 or greater, Austrian 127.
Charlie 974, hello, you identified descent level 150.
Descent flight level 150.
Transavia 709, contact Rhine radar 133.650.
Ja, over to Rhine 133.650, reduction 6 miles, Transavia 709.
Good.
München Radar Servus, Lufthansa 2 Lima Golf inbound Noring, flight level 400.
The 2 Lima Golf, hello, identified.
Munich Radar, B738, good caution.
With the 154, runway 24, clear for takeoff, the wind is variable, 2 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, B744.
Lufthansa 9 Echo Lima on this frequency. Cumulus 951 for higher Swiss radar 128.05, goodbye. DD 144 Echo, contact Wien radar 134.35.
Contacting Wien radar 134.35, DD 144 Echo, thanks for the
Master 1208, descent level 240.
Descending flight level 240, Globemaster 1208.
LX 971, descent level 300.
Oh, 300, LX 971.
Calum 974.
Oh, dear me.
Or less.
Calum 974, say again please.
Calum 974, speed 270 knots or less.
270 knots or less, Calum 974.
Lufthansa 251, Langen 127725.
Contact Langen 127725, Lufthansa 251, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 995, Bremen 128.75.
Bremen 128, this way is 5 Danke, tschüss.
Munich Radar, Lufthansa 274, passing flight level 140, climbing flight level 190, inbound Akini.
Lufthansa 274, already identified. Lufthansa 9 Echo Lima, are you on this frequency?
Lufthansa 9 Echo Lima, hello, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 9 Echo Lima, hello, Mach 0.78, sorry, reduce to Mach 0.76 or less.
Reducing to Mach 76 or less, Lufthansa 9 Echo Lima.
Lufthansa 8 Delta Sierra, Mach 0.78 or greater, proceed to Aspat.
0.78 or greater, direct Aspat, Lufthansa 8 Delta Sierra.
Mini radar, hello, Turkey 1 Charlie 0, receive flight to 170, climbing 190.
Calum 974, call München 123.9.
Calling 123.9, Calum 974, tschüss.
Turkish 1 Charlie Kilo, hello, you identify, climb level 220.
Lyman 220, Turkish 1 Charlie 0.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, descent level 350.
Sound flight 3508, extra Mike.
With their 154, climb flight level 250.
250, visit 144.
Munchen, hello, Lufthansa 311, flight level 400, bound Akini.
Lufthansa 311, hello, you identified. Proceed direct to Aspat, Mach 0.82 or greater.
Mach 0.82 or greater. Could you just say that waypoint again, Lufthansa 311?
Lufthansa 311, direct to Aspat, Alpha Sierra, Papa Alpha Tango.
Roger, direct to Alpha Sierra, Papa Alpha Tango, Mach 0.82 or greater, Lufthansa 311.
With their 154, proceed direct to Bergi.
Can you repeat once again, direct to?
With their 154, direct Birgi.
Direct to Birgi, for visit 144.
München Radar, good evening, waiting 405 with you at flight level 160.
Reading 405, hello, you identified. Climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, waiting 405.
To eject 239, proceed direct to Akudi.
Anybody there?
Monkey, good evening, it's Connor 156 with you, flight level 320 inbound Subin.
Connor 156, hello, you identified. Proceed direct Aspat.
Proceed direct to Aspat, sir, Connor 156.
Master 1208, Langen 120575.
120575, cheers.
MX 971, descent level 240 to reach in Aspat.
MX971, descend level 240 to reach an Aspas.
240 Aspas, we reach 971.
Nevada Lufthansa 340, passing level 180, climb inside level 19 at Enroute to Uppsala. Lufthansa 340 will identify direct approach, climb level 280. Lufthansa 340, climb level 280, direct approach. Lufthansa 274, climb level 300, sorry for delay.
Flight level 300, Lufthansa 274.
Binary 828 Mike, switch to Unicorn 1228.
122.8, Ryanair, text on right, thanks.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Golf, reduce your...
122.8, back to Unicorn. So, the descent checklist, pressurization. Landing altitude is set. Anti-ice is required, approach briefing and fuel. I'll be landing ILS runway 28. On landing we should have 4 tons of fuel remaining. The standard missed approach procedure. We will follow climbing to 6,000 feet on track 284 initially. Climb to 6,000 feet. At 1,300 feet we'll make a left turn out, pretty much similar to how we fly the departure, and then passing 4,000 after Quebec Delta Romeo, so that's pretty self-explanatory. Just follow the standard missed approach, climbing up to 6,000. Right, descent. Well, looks like the weather's still bad down there. It's down to 800 feet in fog. Still not the greatest. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes. "10 minutes to excitement." Absolutely, Liz. That's the thing when you do, say, 1 or 2 sectors, each of which, like this one, you're doing maybe 2 and a bit hours flying in between. It can get a little bit monotonous, but the shorter sectors are a lot more fun, where you're just, say, going from one place to the other. But yeah, we've had a good bit of ATC on tonight and everything. It's been good fun. It's been really nice. Nice to be on Vatsim again. So we've got the approach checklist, altitude and instruments, set and cross-checked. The Yoda Tube! Hello mate! How are you doing? Long time no see. Sebastias una bella canzone. Or in other words, the great Ryanair jingle. Well, actually, we're in Italy. We're in Italy, so it should be sì, grazie ragazzi. Ah, it's lovely to have you on board, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Eros Ramazotti. Oh dear. Right, that's us just about to make that turn now onto the final approach. So we'll just loop back in now onto the final approach for runway 28. Just checking the weather now. The weather's improved. It's now overcast at 900, so that is perfecto. Okay, QNH is 1017. Suddenly popped in your head. The in-between bits are great. Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you.
Okay, see you next time on the Mr. Pro. See you next time, have fun.
It was quite funny because most of the time, you know, sort of mid-flight, I do tend to become a passenger, so it's very, very easily distracted, especially when you have a cup of tea and a little video to watch on the BBC iPlayer. It's very easy to do, but not to worry, such is life. So we'll land now into Bergamo, we'll do a quick turnaround, and then we will head up to Krakow. Hello, the Yoda. Lovely to have you on board with us, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Right, heading 330 degrees for the ILS runway 28.
Calling SA cosine. Buonasera, Roma Airways Roma Airways 30 Delta, taxi by November Alpha, runway 10 at Genova for a takeoff.
Roma Airways 30 Delta, Milano, buonasera. Continue taxi holding point Bravo runway 10 via Alpha QH in Genoa 1015.
Hey, we have ATC!
Point Bravo, runway 10 on finish 1025. 1015, Roma Airways 30 Delta.
Milano, hello, Ryan 8 X-ray Mike, ILS runway 28, Bergamo.
Romeo direct Emo to Cortes flight at climb flight level 350.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike confirm established ILS runway 28 in Bergamo.
AFM, Ryan 8 X-ray Mike, fully established now.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, wind 120 at 2 runway 28 clear to land.
28 clear to land, grazie, Ryan 8 X-ray Mike. Oh, that was steep. Better get the gear out before we rip the flaps out.
2500.
Airplane 925 Romeo Milano, good evening, and stand by 1 second, I have an issue with my scope.
Yeah, it's crazy the difference.
Ciao, this is the frequency correct because Munich said to me not
Yep.
frequency, but I'm in flight level 270 inbound Tokyo.
Yep, we're landing.
444 Milano, good evening, identified.
Cabin crew, seats for landing. Dual channel approach, Alan? Yes, certainly are. So we've got localizer, flare, but I don't think we're going to need it because the weather looks like it's improved a little bit. Now we brought the speed in a little bit too much there.
1000.
Just got distracted. 1000's checked.
Plus 100. Minimums. 10.
Roma Airways 30 Delta, wind 050, 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Roma Airways 30 Delta, squawk 1000.
Here we go, folks. Welcome to Bergamo. Ryanair taxi Mike vacated Delta.
Ryanair 8 X-ray Mike, welcome to Bergamo, taxi to stand 201 via Tango. Ciao, buona serata.
201 via Tango. Thanks, Ryanair taxi Mike.
Italia 444 Milano, no, it's radar contact. Alpine Romeo Milano identified.
There we go, folks. Welcome to Bergamo, where we've arrived nearly 10 minutes ahead of schedule. Ha!
Ryanair 4729 Milano, new frequency.
Thanks very much, Alan. Proper pack. Super spreadable, Liz. Thanks, Alan. Thanks, Liz. Touchdown for the very 404th time, I know. Crazy.
Milano radar, Ryanair 27 Hotel Bravo. Hello, with you stand 203, unit 109, crossing your back to Frankfurt, Main.
Ryanair 27 Hotel Bravo.
There we go, folks. Welcome to Bergamo. That was nice, really nice flight. Enjoyed that. Right, let's quickly turn around. Can I ask for police at the steps? Sorry, mate. It's too late for that today, you know. And today you're all going to get the privilege of deboarding via jet bridge. Right, just going to get the flight plan filed and ready for our next flight, which is to Krakow. Right, ground power unit, FS actions, ground connection, there we go. And that's the jet bridge just connecting. Do we need to be isolated for a certain amount of time? Yes, you do, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Look what the jet bridge has just done. It's literally just ploughed. It's literally just ploughed into the side of my plane. I think we're going to need maintenance for this. Oh dear. Right, let's get Krakow, yes. In Poland. So that's where we're off to next. Let's get the fuel and payload ready. Welcome back, Paul. You've not missed much, mate. We're just literally about to head off to Krakow. Where's the fuel? Fuel 66664. It's quite good because Milan's come on, so we'll have a little bit of ATC going back. 59.0. There we go. So that's 65.6. Perfect. I'll just change the information for you all so you can see where we're going. Start flight. 15.16.
Taking the seats that were previously allocated to you, you can find your seat numbers on your boarding card. We also ask you please to place your cabin bags, at least the small bags, underneath the seat.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta.
Passengers occupying emergency exits. Row 1 AVC 16, 17 and also row 2EF. If you need any kind of assistance, please do not hesitate to contact. Remember, we're here to help you. Thank you very much and welcome on board.
Perfecto. We can't on board, yeah, unfortunately not, mate. Got to keep everyone on board. Got to keep everybody on board just for their own safety. Right. Let's get ready. Anyone else got flooding round about them? Oh dear. Yes, down here we do, mate. Actually, in real terms, we've had quite a lot of rain just today alone. It's crazy. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, runway in use is going to be 28. Activate, perfect. Oscar 28, 5 Papa, Oscar 8 Tango, perfect. Gross weight 65.6, fuel 6.8, reserve 1, cost index 6. And flight level is going to be initially 360. 360, there we go. And the cruise wind is going to be 267 at 69. 267 at 69. Brilliant. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. Outside air temperature is 8. Take a D-rate. Flaps 5. Centre of gravity 23.2. 900 feet of runway remaining. And the surface wind. Surface winds 120 at 02.
We're fully booked today, Italian, so the small bags, free bags, handbags and small items underneath the seat in front of you. To leave a space on the overhead lockers for suitcases. All of these with exception of passengers occupying emergency rows, which are 1 ABC, so 16, 17, including 2DEF. Thanks for your cooperation. Welcome aboard these Ryanair flights.
05011. Oh wow! Your gold card just fell. Oh dear. Oh dear. If you've lost your gold card, the yacht, I know front seats for you, unfortunately. Can the cargo area be inspected? Yeah. Let's inspect the cargo area then. FS actions, doors, forward cargo door. Oops, wrong one. That one's not the cargo door. You can see there's something with a wheel on there, and someone's jacket or something, and a bag maybe. But apart from that, not much. All quiet at the front. Yeah, we'll better close that door actually. Yeah, there we go. Close that. Keep the heat in. Yep, there it is. You can see right in the cargo. Hey dear. Ah, cool.
Once you find your location number, please place all your small belongings, including duty-free bags, handbags, and coats, underneath the seat in front of you. And then step away from the cabin so you can see the rest of the passengers for the airplane after you. Do you require any assistance?
The UK Met Office. The UK Met Office have just named a new storm, new snowstorm, which is going to hit the UK as Storm Darcy. So this new storm is going to be called Storm Darcy. I think this Ryanair is a bit lost. He should have vacated left and he's vacated right. Oh dear. What is he doing? Deary me. But yeah, that one sounds interesting. Storm Darcy. Right, return. Let's go back to the route. Please close the cargo door according to the statements instructions. I'm sorry, but I'm unable to comply anymore, mate. Sorry about that. RNAV approach and Netter arrival. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Row 31 is the best row. It's the most scenic row. That's where all the cool kids chill. I mean, you know, it's where you get to put your feet up and, you know, say, look, I'm here. This is mine. You know. But, man. Right, 36 thou. It's going to be our initial. Schedule's important, it certainly is, mate. Schedule is always important. If there's no schedule, there's no order. Right, so I'm going to do a quick pre-flight briefing for everyone. First off, a very good evening. Welcome aboard this Ryanair flight. So today's, this evening's last flight is FR6876 from Milan, Bergamo to Krakow. Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 50 minutes.
last repeat checks here, we're going to get going very shortly. We're going to give you a very important safety demonstration, give us space conditions for attention. After this, sit back, relax.
And then launching completed.
So, as I was saying, estimated flight time is 1 hour 50 minutes, cruising altitude 36,000 feet. Our route is going to take us out from Milan Bergamo to somewhere. So we're going to head out from Milan, make a left turn toward the east, cross toward Trento, and then through to Austria, passing over to the north of Vienna, then to the north of Bratislava. We'll then continue through the Czech Republic before beginning our descent just to the south of Ostrava, straight into Krakow. Now the weather in Krakow at the moment is fairly chilly. Temperature is -1 and there's a lot of cloud and that about, very similar to here, but the temperature, as I say, is cooler. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I say, hopefully we'll be on the ground a little bit ahead of schedule. Estimated flight time is 1 hour and 50 minutes. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll be ready for pushback in 10 minutes time. And for now though, sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. As this sign says, okay, stop. Say no more. And like I was saying before, folks, hopefully get yous all there nicely ahead of schedule, which would be great. But we'll try and do that as soon as possible. It's a nice bit of scenery, this one. Really, really nice. Thanks very much, Omar. Thank you for that. Don't forget, folks, do hit the like button, and if you are new to the channel, why not subscribe as well? It all helps the channel out, and as you can see in the description, we're on a road to 12k, so we only are about 40 subscribers away from 12,000 now, so you know, do feel free to share it and like and subscribe. It always does help the channel out. I'm still laughing at this storm name the Met Office have given the the snow storm Darcy. Brilliant. UK Storm Centre. (19th to the 22nd). Ah, that is cool. Sebastian. Eh dear. Have you managed to go plane spotting recently at all, the YouTube? Because I haven't managed to. Yeah, it is. It's crazy though, because this time last year, we just managed to pass 10,000 subscribers, and then we've gone from 10,000 up to nearly 12,000 in a year. It's just crazy, absolutely crazy. A320 just pulling alongside us. ERC 1104, very nice. Looks like we're about to get hit by a car. Alright, bye bye car. Yes, I do know that. That's yeah, no spotting in a while. Yeah, same here, mate. The last time I managed to do any plane spotting was at the beginning of December 2020, and I've not managed to do any since, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to be going out for nothing as well. Let's have a look at this 320. Very smart. Yeah, that's the thing, and at the moment there isn't much traffic anyway. So even if you plan it, you've got to plan it when you're going to at least see something. So yeah, it is good. Very nice. Well, we'll get the APU started in just a minute, folks, and get on our way to Krakow. I think I've set everything up right there, so yeah, that should be good. So far we've managed to stay on schedule for most of this, which is good. Try and do that for the remainder of the flight. Milano, hello again, Ryanair 3, Mike Delta on stand at Bergamo, 737-800, request half our clearance to Krakow.
Ryanair 3, Mike Delta Milano, welcome back. Cleared to Warsaw via the Oreo 5 Papa departure, Oscar 8 Tango transition, initial time 6000, squawk 5410.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Krakow, runway 28, Ori 5 Papa, Oscar 8 Tango transition, initially 6000, squawk 5410, Ryanair 3 Mike Delta.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, repack, expect runway 28 for departure, advise on your ready taxi.
28 and we'll go, thanks Ryanair 3 Mike Delta. Right, perfect.
Ryanair 27 Hotel Bravo, holding Alpha 28, fully ready for departure.
Perfecto. Right, that's those all done. Takeoff speeds deleted. Orly 5 Papa. 09 and 139, 139, 148. Perfect. Still got a ton of... Yeah, I'm the same. I'm exactly the same, mate. I've got loads and loads of footage still to go through. And trip reports as well. So, plenty of content, which is great. That's one of the benefits of plane spotting. There's never a shortage of content. I've got videos from 2016, 2015, which I can still edit and share. So it's really good. I've actually enjoyed going back through some of it as well. Just makes you appreciate what you did see at the time. Right, let's get that jet bridge off. You should do a typical Ryanair landing, slamming it to the runway, let it bounce. When it bounces, deploy the reverse thrusters in the air, and then let it glide. Omar, I am pleased to inform you that this is a common misconception. It seems to be a very typical misconception that Ryanair landings are harder than most landings, but when in fact they're not. As someone who's flown with Ryanair over 60 times, you'll also be amazed to know that most of my landings have been pretty good. So yeah, you'll get the odd one every now and then, but other than that, it's not really that frequent, to be honest. It's very, very rare. Let it go. Oh, we're not going to start singing a Frozen song now, are we? Let it go, Let it go. That's really not on for Friday night. Right, closing the cargo doors. There we go. Closing. Bumpy landing, exactly. I mean, to be honest with you, Paul, I've had that many Ryanair landings. Like, it sort of gets to me when people go, "Oh, they're all really hard. They're all really hard." How many times have you flown with Ryanair? I flew with Ryanair twice. And it's like, yeah, I think you had, sadly, just 2 really bad experiences. Just, you know, if you do happen to get the wrong one, then hey, it might end up hard. Right, 380 is going to be our step progress. Jet 2 been doing, yeah, well, they're doing a mix really, so yeah, it's crew training I suppose, but it's more just recurrency, just keeping them all, keeping all of their pilots current really, so yeah. Right, APU. Pushback, left. 35, there we go. Ground power units disconnected.
And ground cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Ryanair 27 Hotel Bravo, flight level 320.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Please parking brake, please.
1058, contact Marcel radar 124.650. Have a good day, ciao.
124.650 for Lufthansa 1058. Thank you, bye bye.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta at Bergamo, request push and start. Time for push and start.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, push and start approved, facing east, report ready to taxi.
Push and start approved, facing east, Wilco. Thanks, Ryanair 3 Mike Delta.
Okay, parking brake is on, cleared to push.
Engine start, 2 to 1. Start number 2. Here we go.
Please repeat again for Alitalia 444.
Brakes off.
Ryanair 444, contact Roma radar 124.2.
124.2, Alitalia 444.
Bye bye. Bye bye, funny jet bridge.
Welcome on board.
That's exactly the thing, Paul. It's exactly the thing. If it was a hard landing, that's what would happen.
737-800 series aircraft. On this aircraft, there are 8 emergency exits, each of which is marked with a red exit sign. Floor path markings running along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and will guide you to the nearest exit.
1635 here to final destination via Oscar Papa East Alpha departure and ticket 8 Lima transition initial climb 5000.
There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please take a moment to note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle, to secure along the loose end of the strap, and to open lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you.
Yeah, that's what I don't get, Paul, is like, if the landings and everything is so bad, then it's going to manifest itself on the aircraft, isn't it? So, you know.
Push is complete. Set parking brake, please.
Alright, brakes are set and pressure is on.
And yet, their aircraft can absorb a good amount of punishment, so, you know. It is what it is. Alright.
Guys, thanks. You're cleared to disconnect. We will be watching for the pin and the release from guidance on the right side of the airplane, and we'll see you guys next time through.
Roger that. Have a good flight.
Pull down sharply on the red top There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit.
Yeah.
Further information may be found.
It's absolutely true. It's absolutely true, Alan. Yota, no, I've not seen that one, mate. Not seen that one. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, request taxi, Able Bravo.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 28 via Tango Alpha, QNH 1017.
Tango Alpha 28 and 1027, Ryanair 3 Mike Delta.
Easy 75 Papa Quebec, turn right, direct and Nico.
Correct, Nico 5 Papa.
Singapore 347, cleared to Whiskey Sierra Sierra Sierra, Tango Oscar Papa 8 Alpha departure, Aztec 8 Lima transition, initial climb 5000, squawk 5414.
Oh, before takeoff checklist, let's give recall a little press. Config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5, green light checked, stabilizer trim.
Coming clear seats for departure.
Yep, do that as well. 5.3 degrees required, 5.3 set. Takeoff briefing reviewed. Cabin, we've just heard the cabin is secure. Start switches. Continuous. Main control panel is set. Heading. Heading 215. MCP set. Transponder TRA. Lighting strobe lights. Just gotta go for that in a sec.
And I'm on a radar right now, 27 Hotel Bravo, may have to join that EasyG, I've got a cool beer waiting in the fridge.
Nobody really cares.
27 Hotel Bravo, roger, advise when you're back.
Hotel Bravo, thank you.
Captions are funny there. Paul's name, Paula, my name, Alice. It's funny that.
Imperial 707 Milano, buonasera.
Strobe lights are on.
Milano radar, good evening to you. Air Force 13 Kilo Lima with you. Passing flight level 150, flight level 170.
Air France 13 Kilo Lima Milano, good evening, climb flight level 360.
Flying 360, Air Force 13 Kilo Lima, thank you.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, fully ready, runway 28.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3 Mike Delta. Okay folks, here we go. For takeoff checklist is complete and clear for takeoff, runway 28. Yeah, that West Atlantic was at Exeter, wasn't it? Juliet Mike Charlie Yankee. Now that's a hard landing. Toga, power set. knots checked.
V1.
V1.
V2.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Radar E75 passenger back to the flight head SAS Rossio.
Lufthansa 70, Madrid, contact Roma radar 124.2.
And 127 from Bravo, we are back.
Ryanair 27 Bravo, Roger.
DC-75 Papa Quebec is also back in flight there for Foster 1.
Some people think they're funny.
Thank you, bye-bye. Ryanair 518, contact Roma radar 124.2, bye-bye.
124.2, bye.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Juliet, Swiss radar is offline, frequency change approved to Unicom, have a good day, bye-bye.
Over.
Done a video of planes landing at Newcastle at 300. Not bad. Alright, F3 Mike Delta airborne passing 3,200.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta Milan, good evening, identify the climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, grazie. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta. And up to 360 we go.
Boeing 189 Charlie, contact
Transition altitude 6,000.
Contact Mercy Control 124.650 189 Charlie 106.
Ryanair 27 Hotel Bravo Swiss radar is offline, frequency change approved, have a good day, bye-bye.
Was that the Unicom 927
Affirm.
Roger, Unicom, back to the service. Enjoy your route.
EC75 Papa Quebec, Swiss is offline, frequency change approved to Unicom 168, have a good day, bye-bye.
Cicely, back to service on the boat.
Milano, buonasera, windmill 897, passing 3,500, climbing 6,000 on the Takeoff per Lima departure.
Windmill 897, Milano, good evening, climb flight level, correction radar, contact climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, windmill 897.
Right, 10,000 feet, land lights off, and the ice can come off.
Imperial 707, contact Adria radar 130.0, have a good day, bye-bye.
130.0 Adria, thank you and have a great night. Born of the South, Adria,
Italia 552 Milano, sea location. Italia 5522, contact Roma radar 124.2 for clearance. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, proceed direct Tajik.
Direct to Tajik, thank you Ryanair 3 Mike Delta. Direct to Tajik. Woohoo! Well folks, we managed to get out just about on time, which is fantastic.
Milano radar, good evening, easy, 42 Alpha with you, 5340.
Oh, Disaster's Breakdown. Is that the one which looks at the stuff in the US? Let's have a look, Disasters...
Direct to Bordy, easy 42 Alpha.
I haven't heard of it.
KLM 165 Heavy requesting push and start.
KLM 1635 Roger, push and start approved, facing south and port ready to taxi.
Facing south, we're port ready to taxi. KLM 165.
Oh yes, yeah, the one that I filmed, Nicholas. Yeah, that was the funniest one I have ever filmed because I was at the airport. I filmed it. You can see it absolutely hit the deck when it landed at Newcastle, and yet, and everyone said, "Oh, it's not really a hard landing." It's like, of course it was. Actually, let me share this video with everyone. Nicholas, you've just given us a great idea, mate. Right, I'm just going to share this with everyone. Hang on. Hard landing. Yeah, here we are. Now, this landing was so hard that they actually could see. They could actually see hydraulic fluid dripping. When they arrived on the stand, and they had to get the emergency services, the fire services, to come and inspect the aircraft because of the hydraulic fluid. Now, would you say, have a look at that video, and in your opinion, is that hard landing? Now, if that's not a hard landing, then I don't know what is, but the crew hit the deck, bang, and then came straight back around again. It's like, okay. Yeah, it did, Alan, exactly. Exactly, they planted it on the runway, and then it was like, you know, quick, right, let's go around. That was a bit too much. But everyone said, oh, it's not really a hard landing, you know. It's like, yeah, it was. Do you need specs? Hey, man. But the joys of filming and sharing content, I suppose. Yeah, it is, you're right there, the YouTube. The problem is that those bushes do obscure it, but the threshold sort of starts at high at one end and then dips toward the other side, so there's like a little dip in the runway. And but you can just see from the wing flex, if you look at the wing flex, that's one thing, right? So if you take that impact when it touched down, and the fact that they had to ring the fire services to come and inspect the aircraft on landing, it's kind of a story in itself, but no one was really interested in that. But not to worry.
Windmill 584 Milano, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 390.
Grazie, continue climb to 990, wind 584.
Christopher Plummer. Ah, yeah, he was the one in the Battle of Britain film. Ah, yes. Oh, it's a shame he's passed away. What a shame. Using The Sound of Music as well, and who can reply? Ah, really? Oh, that's interesting. Ah, it did, yeah, it did. It was definitely firm, yeah. There's no doubt about that. It was, it was a funny one. It was a funny one.
Singapore 347, roger, push and start approved, facing, actually, smart. Climb 1635, heavy. Do you have an estimate for taxi?
We are ready to taxi in 30 seconds.
Climb 1635, roger, thank you. Singapore 347, due to traffic, hold the position, I will give you pushback in a second.
Hold position due to the traffic.
There's a Singapore and a KLM flying to Singapore from Malaysia. Interesting. Yeah, it's sudden yaw movements, yeah. It was very interesting.
Roger, flying flight level 370.
On our way to 165, West Clear 148, passing 3000, land 6000.
Volotea 148 Milano, good evening, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Volotea 148.
KLM 1635, roger, taxi to holding point, runway 36, via Yankee.
Taxi to the holding point 36, via Yankee, confirm full length.
KLM 1635, yes, my mistake, taxi to holding point, Golf, runway 36, via Lima.
Okay.
Alright. Thomas Cougar 321, nice. Alright, I see. The sun contacted me, yeah. Yes. I had loads of interest from loads and loads of new ones. The Sun, CNN and all sorts. Yeah, it was very well shared at the time, but it's funny, after that I only had about maybe 2 or 3 other videos that were widely shared, and then it's kind of died off in the last year. But that's the problem with not filming as much content or having as many aircraft to film. You know, it's one of those things, unfortunately. I'm going to try and see if I can get a step climb up to 380. Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, request flight level 380.
Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, roger, climb flight level 380.
Climb 380, thanks Ryanair 3 Mike Delta. Right, climb 380. Yeah, you can, yeah, but it's...
When ready, descend to flight level 150 to be level by boardie, easy 42 Alpha.
Yeah, you can make extra revenue from it outside of YouTube, but it has to be on a non-exclusive basis. Oh, I know about news ones trying to get it for free. The funny thing is, YotaTube, right? He has a funny story. I have dealt with loads and loads of media, right? I've dealt with Sky, Channel 4, ITV, CNN. I've dealt with loads of news ones, etc. The only media organisation, you might say, who never see Yoda, yeah. The only organisation that never wants to pay for footage, right, is the BBC. The BBC never ever wants to pay for footage. Back in 2015, they contacted me about using the Vulcan footage. Oh, can we use your Vulcan footage for free? And this, that, and the other. And I was like, no. And again, different videos I've had. Oh, we'd like to include this in a news article. Can we use it for free? It's like, no. And then I'll say to them, okay, how about you use the direct video link to my video, so that gets me views, etc. on YouTube, you know. And their response is, oh no, we can't do that. Yeah, oh no, we can't do that. I have emails going back to 2015, and they won't share a video link, or they wouldn't anyway, and they wouldn't pay for footage. Channel 4 will pay for footage, ITV, Sky, CNN, and yet the BBC, even though it's paid for, even though we all chip in for the BBC, they're the only ones who say, actually no, you know. So it is weird. It really, really is weird. When was the last one? I had a request from the BBC beginning of, I think it was March last year, and they wanted to use a Newcastle airport video. And it wasn't a brilliant video, it was just, you know. It was just in
Milano, hello, the Condor 35, Lima, exit from the 380.
Condor 35 Lima, Milano, good evening, identified.
Thank you.
Milano, buonasera, Alitalia 711 is at 6000.
Alitalia 711, Milano, buonasera, radar contact, climb flight level 290.
Level 290.
The Lad Bible, I don't think the Lad, I've never actually dealt with them. I've never had any contact with the Lad Bible, I think. Oh, actually, no, I think I did. Let me go back on that. I think I did. So, because I'm sure the Emirates video. I'm sure the Emirates video was used by them. Yeah, oh no, that was it. I came to an agreement with a news group, with a news group in the UK. This was in 2018, and they work very, very well, and they did the distribution side of things, but yeah, it's can I pay for footage of you? Don't think so, Nicholas. Don't think so. Hey, man. Just wait till I send out all the paperwork, mate. You'll love it. All the paperwork to sign and everything, you know, it's like crazy. The Yota Tube, did you not get paid by Storyful? Because I did actually do a little bit of work with Storyful and I found them okay. I forget which video was it? Let's have a look.
Continue climb to flight level 300, KLM 165.
Yeah, I got in touch with... No, Storyful got in touch with me. And I did it on a short licensing agreement with them, and they licensed it. So... Oh no, I never gave free. I actually sold it to them. They licensed it, and I was paid 1, 2, 3, 5 different times for that. I actually found Storyful very good to work with. Storyful and what was the other one? Triangle. Oh man, what were they called again? Oh, what was it called? Oh, I do. Aberdeen. It was. Actually, Aberdeen. No, I kind of. Oh, you're right, Yota Tube. You're absolutely right. They all try and get it for free. The most common one I have is, oh, can we just use it? And it's like, yeah, thanks for watching, but you know, I'm not interested. To be honest with you, Aberdeen, I got the EasyJet footage used by ITV. But that doesn't bother me, because at the end of the day that footage wasn't given to them, so that footage was on a non-exclusive basis to them, so at the end of the day they paid for it, so they can use it how they want as far as I'm concerned. The ones that annoy me are the ones who I'll give you a little example. There was once one 122.8 Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, grazie mille, ciao. 122.8 Unicorn. But yeah, I did a bit of footage for one about maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and they then uploaded it, distributed it, and so on. And just because I was new at the time, didn't know, you know, the full ins and outs of things, and yeah, unfortunately made a big loss on that. So yeah, you learn from these things and you just gotta kind of go with it. But like I say, of all the ones I've ever dealt with, the BBC is the only media company who despite paying my license for a TV license, paying for that, for the privilege of watching iPlayer, and then a whole series of other things, they're the only ones I've had dealings with where they're like, no, sorry, not prepared to pay for that, not prepared to pay for that. It's like, yeah. Oh, I know, Aberdeen, I know, it's cringeworthy. It is cringeworthy. Whenever I've had in the past one say that to me, right, I'm like, I'm not going to reply to you on social media in a public forum. If you want it, you can contact me at my email address and we can discuss it further then. You know? Oh yeah, that is another great one, the OTA. Some even promise to mention, you know, a credit to the owner, and then they sell it to the media companies. That really annoys me. Channel 4 did that with some of my footage. So basically they used it. I know that they get so much money in this country, and yet despite getting so much money, they don't want to pay for footage. With Channel 4 a few years ago, they said, "Oh, we'll credit you with the footage," which they did. Okay, fair enough. They also then did a DVD of the footage, and I was promised an email, and I still have the email. We will send you a DVD. I mean, I wasn't paid for this footage. We will send you a DVD, your own personal copy. Send us your address. So I sent my address to Channel 4. 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, I went by. 4 weeks later, I went by, and I emailed them, and I said, "Oh, what happened to that free DVD?" And they emailed me back and said, "Oh, we have sent it." I was like, "Well, I've never received it." And I sent an email again about 2 weeks later. I was like, "So is this DVD coming?" And oh, you should have received it, basically. And I never ever got that DVD. And yet they probably sold a hang of a lot of them. So yeah, life sucks, but it is what it is. I do have a claim to fame. My name's on the credits at the end of one of their videos, so look on the bright side. Aye, DVD. You may not know what they are, mate. They're funny little circular things that some of us used to use after cassettes were phased out. DVDs were the next best thing, so they were nice shiny things that you used to put in a machine, and the machine would gobble them up and start playing these funny high definition videos. It was brilliant. It made cassettes look really old. Especially the old VHS ones. I used to love the old VHS ones, and the tape would get caught up, and then you'd have to rewind it and go. It's great. Absolutely great. Eh dear. Yeah, it does hurt. You're absolutely right, you're absolutely right, mate. It's I think it makes you more aware, and definitely makes you more careful. There's no doubt about that. But it's just hard sometimes when you look back, because you do sometimes look back and you think, "Oh, I wish I'd done this, or I wish I'd done that," but you can't change the past at the end of the day. Oh, good old laser burn on your favourite DVD. Oh, you know, Paul, when you got that new DVD, I mean, for me it used to be from Woolworths. So you'd nip down to Woolworths, you'd get your DVD. I can remember queuing up. I think me and my sister, I can't remember, was it Shrek or... I think it was either Shrek or Ice Age. It was one of the first ones that came out on DVD. And we were queuing at Woolworths early in the morning just to get the first DVD. And I mean, that was big. and now you just click on, or go on to Netflix or wherever, and job done. Oh, Woolies, the good old days, yeah. Pick and mix. Oh, here's another fun one. Our pick and mix for the sweets. You would go there, and you would have a tub, and initially, if it was a case of whatever you could get into the tub, and it would be a set price for, like, say, £1.50 or £1.20 or however much it was, and then before they closed, they changed it from that to the weight, and I can remember going and thinking, crumbs, that same tub that used to cost like £1.20 is now it's like £3 something, And I remember at the time thinking, crumbs, that's a lot of money, you know. But hey, it was funny. Nick, that flight was absolutely amazing, mate. That was absolutely amazing. I will never forget that. When we flew all the way to the north of Norway and then had all those problems and then ended up, and we had ATC as well, do you remember? We had ATC, we were trying to land, ATC was saying no, that doesn't work, no, and then eventually I tried landing at like some really short airfield. Yeah, I remember that. Totally agree. I totally agree with you. At the end of the day, this is what gets me, because like I'll be at the airport filming, right, and there'll be a good movement comes in, and people will say, "Oh, how did you know about this plane coming in? How did you know about that plane coming in?" And like, I go to the airport to film aeroplanes because that's what I enjoy doing. If it makes money, that's very nice, but to me that's like unimportant, you know. Might be news to all of you, but really I love aviation, I love planes, so you know, it's like, but a lot of people just say, oh yeah, he's just in it for himself, just in it. I'm like, you know, it's what I've always loved, from when my dad used to take me to Newcastle Airport to the to the viewing deck, and we used to sit up there and have a cup of coffee and you know, watch Britannia 757s and British Airways 737s arriving from Heathrow, and you know, from then all the way through to now, where I can spend a whole day sat in a field in the wind, in the rain, filming aircraft all day. Doesn't bother me in the slightest, because I love it. Some other people might be like, oh, it's too cold, oh no, I'm gonna go in the car, I'm gonna do this. No, it's not for me. I enjoy being outside, so hey man, that's the way it goes. Mix is brilliant, such a shame. It is so pricey, Aberdeen, and the thing is, for what you pay for the weight, that's the other thing I think with the sugar tax. Does that have an effect? I don't know if the sugar, does that just impact fizzy drinks? I'm not 100%, but it definitely seems like you get a lot less than what you used to. That's no doubt about it. Oh, Big Jet TV. I don't slag anyone off, right? I never ever slag anyone off. But here's a funny story about Big Jet TV. You know, when I was down at Heathrow for the last British Airways 747 in October, Big Jet TV was live streaming from one side of the airport, and I was live streaming from the Hilton, right, with that view overlooking the airport. Then it started to rain, but as soon as Big Jet TV went offline, the views on my live stream went from like, it was something silly. They went from like 80, 90 to like 150, 200, 300, 400, and as soon as he went off, it was like my views went up 4 times. It's like, what happened there? It was absolutely crazy. And I was thinking, crumbs, do you know what? I had so many people commenting on the live stream at the time, it was a bit like, whoa, what's going on here? But yeah, it was crazy, absolutely crazy. On the roof, Dan Air class days, yeah. The Dan Air days were before me, mate, but yeah, I still look at some of the photos from the viewing deck, and it looked amazing, some of the movements and stuff. Concorde, I wish I'd been there for that, but yeah. I was afraid to say that, Alan. Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Chris. That means a lot. That really means a lot. You know, the one thing I've always said, and I still maintain it, is I'd rather have a really nice group of people who enjoy what I do, who have the very same interests, etc., who enjoy the content I produce. I'd rather that, and everyone's kind of happy and gets along, than have hundreds of thousands of subscribers or tens of thousands of, you know, numbers are just numbers at the end of the day. You could have 200,000 or 1 million subscribers and still not be happy with what you're doing, or, you know, feel that you're under that much pressure to produce content that, you know, kind of loses it loses it. But, you know, it is just fizzy drinks. Yeah, the 2 videos of yours, Yoda, were pure. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Same with me. Exactly the same with me. And it's like you know yourself. You just do it because you love what you do. Another thing too, which has surprised me over the years, is just how many people have fallen out of love with plane spotting. I mean, I don't know if Rob Brown is still on the live chat or if he's listening as well, but it seems to me that more and more people, they get into it for a time, and then all of a sudden it's a bit like I liken it a bit to a child, that like 1 minute they like it and then the next minute, I don't like it, it's boring. It's like, you know, through the pandemic, even likes of last year, some days when maybe we only had 5 movements a day, or even when the Logan Air ATR came in, we had 1 movement a day. I was over the moon to be able to go to the airport and to film an ATR. You know, it's like, to me that was just amazing. And yet there are some people who'd say, boring, who wants to go and see an ATR? But that's what I love about it, you know. Bit of a cheat out, yeah. I know in Manchester, actually, I've got a fun, not just Manchester, thinking about that, when I was down at Heathrow in October, I got to know quite a few new av geeks, and yeah, some of them had some interesting things to say, but I know a few in Manchester had some interesting words to say about it, about the individual in question. But hey, that is what it is. There's only 8 people watching, however. Yeah, exactly, Chris, exactly. Oh, they do. Totally agree, Alan. Totally agree. There was the A350 as well. Do you remember the A350, Alan, where he got that landing on 27 right, and it gets to over the threshold and then just bang, plants it in the runway. I mean, that was just that was amazing. No, don't get us wrong on that scene, mate, at all. That's how'd the bus where lasses jumped on my hobby, and that means airport holidays. Oh, Nick. Oh man, the things you can get away with saying when she's in bed. It's just as well this live stream's recorded, isn't it? Oh man. Actually, do you know what, Chris, Aberdeen, it's not actually just older spotters, it's younger ones too. And I think I think a lot of them just quickly lose interest because it's like, well, what's there to see? And again, it's a generational thing where, you know, even for me, I was always brought up with that interest, and I always had that interest because quite a few friends and family had it. So I don't know. It's a funny one. It's a funny one. When your hobby starts to feel like work, then maybe it's not a hobby anymore. I totally agree. I totally agree, mate. Let's face it, you want to do things because you enjoy it, not because, oh, I have to, you know. But, oh, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. You went to Dundee just to get your Logan Air fix. Nice one, mate. Actually, talking of Dundee, I might be flying from Dundee this year to London City at some point, so I'll keep you posted, but I might be flying there, hopefully. Just gotta kind of see how it goes, but, well, hopefully by the end of this month we might know a bit more about whether we can travel or not, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. 699 is the decision altitude, 699. Only because you couldn't go to Edinburgh. You must say you've never heard of Big Jet TV. No, seriously. You've got to have heard of Big Jet TV, Yoda, honestly. If you've not heard of Big Jet TV, you haven't lived. You've not lived at all, mate. The RAF's taking full advantage, aye, they are. They certainly are. It's just one training flight after another at the moment. The A400's been out, the KC's been out. Aye, it's been busy, like. Certainly been busy. Oh, and the P8 Poseidon. P8 Poseidon's been in as well. Forgot about that. Never, really. Dear me. I thought I'd led a sheltered life till you said that. Dear me. One man, one army he is. Kind of brought myself up with the interest. None of my folks work in aviation. Always made myself one of these who try to inspire next generation and like, yeah, it's a good thing to do, mate. It is a good thing to do. Well, I always had the interest. My dad was always been a very keen aviation enthusiast, and like I say, always used to take it to the airport and that, and I used to love it. It was a great time, but yeah, I know others who aren't or weren't as keen anyway. But it's funny. Right, just about to begin our descent into Krakow, and you'll all be very, very pleased to know that we're going to be landing well ahead of schedule, nearly 40 minutes ahead of schedule. So this is going to be good. 112.80.
Denver traffic, DC25 traffic northwest, station runway 16 right west, full stop.
Right, 112.8, and that's us beginning our descent. F-15 squadron's coming to Lucas. Oh! That's been quite nice to see just over the past year, Paul. I mean, when the QRA squadron from Lossiemouth moved there, I mean, that was just brilliant. Because even with Kinloss being used as a relief landing site, you know, I love the likes of Kinloss and Lucas, where there have been bases in the not too distant past. But yeah, it's just nice to see them being used again, you know. It's the kind of things they need to. It's kind of sad how people know of him. He clearly likes to be the Richard Branson. Yeah, that to me is the... Do you know what? You mentioned a very good thing before, Chris, and it was one key word, and that was authenticity. And there are there are some even I'm not going to name names or anything, but some trip reporters and some pilots, right, who now have huge YouTube channels, right? I used to be subscribed to them, and I loved them because what they were sharing was just what they were doing, and how you could see how much they loved doing what they did, right? To give you an example, one in particular I used to do vlogs of where he was flying to and from, and another one documented from his PPL right the way through to when he started working for the major airlines. And yet now I watch them, you know, we're talking maybe 6, 7, 8, 9 years later, and I look at their content now, and it's not the same person that I don't know, it's just it feels like it's all changed, that it's much more corporate, it's much more clean cut, the videos are far more professional. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for better content. I mean, I'm saving up to buy a new camcorder, so you know. But yeah, it's just funny how some lose that authenticity, which is a shame, to be honest. Yeah, it's true what you say, Theo. There's so many different ones as aviation YouTubers. Some only talk, some do simulation, trip reports, pilots. They like to, yeah, it's absolutely true. There's so many differences between them, and they're all unique. Don't get us wrong, they're all unique. But I definitely think that, you know, for hobbyists anyway, and for enthusiasts, there we go, that's the right word. For enthusiasts, it's I don't know, it seems to be a dying breed. Brings back memories for me when I used to stay in Cuba. Oh, I bet it will, mate. I bet it will. Definitely. I can still remember going up there and seeing the tornadoes go out. And then sometimes head up to Kinloss and you'd see a Nimrod taken off, and oh, they were just amazing. Absolutely amazing. "40 minutes ahead of schedule, we've got afterburners." Sadly not today, no afterburners, just 2 CFM56 engines. Some YouTube channels get so big they forget their early and even loyal followers. They get too big to be able to person. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Absolutely true, the Yoda. I'll tell you what makes me laugh, right? A lot of you know Simply Aviation. Simply Aviation. I used to actually, you know, be subscribed, etc. in the early days. You know, used to give great cross-channel support. If I go back to my early videos from, where are we, 2000... Oh, I think we've got a new subscriber, folks. I think we have got a new subscriber. Bated breath. Drum roll, please. Have we got a new subscriber? I heard the little thing go wrong. Angelo Mania just subscribed. Hello, Angelo. Lovely of you to subscribe to the channel. Yeah, me and Simply Aviation used to give quite a lot of cross-channel support in, like, where are we? 2013, 2014, 2015, and then obviously we got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it just kind of disappeared. But you're absolutely right, we can become a slave of our own success. Totally agree, mate. Totally agree. And it then gets to the point where it's like, just, you don't enjoy it. But, no, I'm not, definitely not letting it get to that point. I mean, we even had a few, you know, issues on the live stream, a lot of you know, with the, with trolling and that, and then I always get to the point like, right, we'll bring in measures, make them temporary, but it gets the message out that, you know, that's not, that kind of behaviour for trolling, etc. is not acceptable, and then after that, open it up again, and yeah. But it happens. You've had the same with another Explorer channel, yeah. It's funny how things like that work, isn't it? And you know, and yet the genuine ones, the real enthusiasts, are the ones who always stand out. I'll give you an example, right? You know, Aero Barcelona, who filmed that video of the UTAIR 767 and the Aerolíneas Argentinas Airbus A340 at Barcelona, El Prat. When I first went to Barcelona in 2016, I'd seen his video, right? I'd seen his videos, etc., and commented, in fact, on them. And everyone knows he's got a very big following on YouTube, okay? Now, forget about how big he is on YouTube. I went filming, yeah, the near miss, yes, that's the one, the YouTube, yep. I was filming at Barcelona, freezing cold day, etc. And the very same person came, and I got chatting with him, and we had a really good conversation. He was asking about his filming and, you know, which spots I'd been to, etc. And I tell you what, he's the most down-to-earth person you'll ever meet. And it's like, you would never think, oh, you know, he's not coming along with, oh, great big massive tripod, massive huge camera, anything like that. Really, really nice person. And you think, to me, you know, until afterwards, it just suddenly dawned on me, crumbs, that was such and such from Aero Barcelona. You know, it's like crazy. And to me, that's what it should be like. You shouldn't be looking, thinking, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's such and such. Oh yeah, that's such and such. Obviously, we all have different styles of doing things and different content we do, but yeah. I like something like that, where you meet a plane spotter who you then think, oh yeah, I know who they are, but genuinely really nice person. The measures, totally, yeah, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. Like I say, I've never wanted to cut the public one, but yeah. Remember when I was at high school, sitting in maths, got shouted at because I was gawking out the window looking at the KC-135 B-52 and Volt. Oh, nice one, Paul. Nice one. You were so fortunate to see those. I can remember being at home doing schoolwork, and and then all of a sudden you'd feel the house shake, and then the next thing you'd hear this, and you'd get a tornado GR3 or GR1 heading over across the field, heading north up toward the A1, and if I was quick enough and ran to the other side of the yard and climbed up on the wall, as long as I was quick enough, you would just see, or if there was a pair of them, if I was quick enough, you could get there, and then the second one would come about 4 or 5 seconds later, and you would just watch them disappear into the distance over the field and then banking away, and it was absolutely amazing, because obviously the airspace we live in is uncontrolled airspace, so it's very popular with the military. Yeah, he's really canny, the Oda. He's really canny. We met up and did some spotting in 2019 at Barcelona when I was flying again through there, and really, really lovely person. Really, really canny. Well, we're not that far out from landing now. We're just passing 19,000 feet. Just having a look at the weather to see what it's like on the ground there. It doesn't, well, it wasn't looking too bad before. Let's have a look now. We've got snow. Apart from that, it's looking okay. 060 degrees at 10 knots. So after landing, we will roll to the end. So we're going to be landing on the RNAV 07. And so yeah, after landing, just roll straight to the end, take a right, and then we'll go on to stand. We'll go on to stand 10 for that. That sounds good. You've set the bar high for me if we ever meet. I guess I'll need to try and bring presents. Oh man, it's okay, mate. Just bring some McDonald's coffee stickers and you'll be sorted, mate. Most common that used to be for us was the tornado and screaming past doing tight turns. Oh, I know. The sound of the tornado was so distinctive as well. You just couldn't miss it at all. Don't do plane spotting, mate. You can tell by the route of a plane from Frankfurt or Amsterdam or Edinburgh. Do you get an AvGeek badge? £20 million question there, mate. Do you get an AvGeek badge? I would say so. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, to be honest with you, most most people will look up and they'll say, them planes are making funny lines again. So yeah, I would definitely give you an AvGeek badge for that. Yeah, definitely. Jack Barkwell, hello mate, how are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. You've joined us at the perfect time because we're literally just about to land in Krakow on our last flight, so you couldn't have timed that better. VOR runway 07, Krakow is 112.8, 56 DME. And direct to the final approach fix. You went to Dusseldorf and coincidentally met two fellow YouTubers. You didn't know how they looked, but you asked them if they're on YouTube, and it turned out you'd been following each other for years. Oh, that is cool. That is cool, mate. I like those kind of ones. Oh, it's like oh, who was it? Who was it again? Oh man, what was his name? Dun 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 dun. What was his name again? Oh, do you know what? I cannot honestly remember. No, I cannot remember. Oh man, I had a very similar experience once, and for the life of me, I cannot remember where it was. Nah, it's gone. The old grey cells are dying. But no, I think the aviation community it's a nice place, and let's face it, as YouTubers, we're all, you know, for the most part, we're just trying to share good, decent content. So it's nice when you do find individuals similar to yourself who, you know, humbly are just going along, and you know, it was. This is the thing. I'm trying to remember it was Paris. It was in France. It was when me and Daniel Sander were filming in Paris Orly, and yet I cannot remember who he was, because he's since stopped filming. Too many McDonald's, I know. This is, honestly guys, don't eat McDonald's, because this is what it does to you. It makes you fat and it makes your head too big. I can attest to that. Oh, what was his name? He hasn't filmed in years. I'll have to have a look. But yeah, it was in France, at Paris. Greg's Coffee and Bacon Rolls. Oh, you cannot beat them, mate. Although, to be honest with you, if I go plane spotting for the day, I always go, like, I'm quite a sad type of person. Okay, this is going to sound weird. I will pre-cook my porridge, right? So I'll make my porridge, and I will then have cold porridge for breakfast at the airport. I'll then obviously I'll make my sandwiches in advance and have them at the airport, and I'll try and, especially on a cold windy day, try and see how long I can last in the cold. Not always easy, but yeah, it's good fun. Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing. 10 minutes. You've just been buttering the 757 with some high flares. Nice one. Nice one. How did those high flares go? You didn't rip the nose gear off at all, mate? I hope not. Keep it all nice and smooth. Oh, I'm definitely nuts, mate. I'm definitely nuts. Window seat, but no. No, I cannot honestly remember. I don't even know if this channel's still on. Oh, actually, here's one. This guy's really good. Mark. Has anyone heard of 19 Bootsy 68 from Newcastle Airport? Has anyone heard of him? He's really good. He's done some good videos over the years, and yet he stopped in 2018. He stopped nearly 3 years ago, and yet he did some great content. I was really disappointed when he stopped. Making videos. Rock up at Aberdeen with a nice Big Mac and juice. Yeah. The nose was lowered perfectly. Can't ask for any more than that. Can't ask for any more than that, mate. Yeah, 19 Bootsy 68. Yeah, he's got some really good videos, and he does some class content. But unfortunately, he was just about the time when people were starting to do more and more trip reports, and he just found that the editing side was getting too much for him. And yet he did some fantastic videos, and I'll never understand why he stopped, but I really did like his content. Which one was a big shock for you, mate? Yeah. I send it to the group, Jack. Yeah, I'll have a look once we've landed, mate. Oh, 99 Carnot, definitely. I still miss his videos from Washington. Yep. Totally agree with you there, mate. Totally agree. He used to do cracking videos. I mean, okay, do you know what? Some of them were a bit shaky, but it wasn't that. It was the fact he kept regular content out. He always replied to your comments and everything. Steve was fantastic. What still gets me though is the fact that before he passed away, he messaged me on YouTube, and I've still got the message, right? I've still got his message actually. Let's have a look. I hate ones like this because it's like, oh, it really gets to us. Really gets to us. I don't even think you can see messages now, can you? Where was it? 99. He was a great person. He certainly was. Where was it? 90. I loved the last video. It was one of the last ones he did as well. Do you remember with the lawnmower? And he was taking it to pieces. And oh yeah, here we are. This was. His last message to me was on Saturday the 3rd of February 2018. He said, "Jonathan, thanks very much. The chemotherapy takes a while to start being effective, so I'm trying to be patient. Your support really means a lot to me. Take care, have a good day, and thank you, Steve." And that was the last time I heard from him. And on the 31st of January 2018, when I was speaking to him, he said he was hoping to be playing Spotting again soon. And I just think, oh, it's horrible, absolutely horrible. But cracking individual, really great guy, loved what he did, and he's still missed it today. Totally agree with you there. Right folks, here we go, we're going to land. Anyone tried using the IG manager for model matching? No mate, I haven't. No, I haven't tried that.
Caution, terrain. Yep, it was. It certainly was. It was horrible.
Oh, you got it to work, Paul, that's great. Oh, I agree with you there, Chris. At least they're there.
Minimums.
Landing. Krakow traffic, Ryanair 3 Mike Delta, RNAV approach runway 07, 3 DME.
$500. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
There we go, folks. Welcome to Krakow. And it's snowing here. Woo!
But for now, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off for you, and the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items are your carrying on luggage.
Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you, Chris. Cheers.
If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeking car hire, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference.
Cheers, Alan. Thank you, mate.
Hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com. Finally, on behalf of the captain, the first officer, everybody in Ryanair, but especially in onboard crew, we would like to thank you for having chosen the program. It's been a pleasure taking care of you, and we hope to see you very soon in another Ryanair flight. Wishing you a safe onward journey or a pleasant stay in the local area. Thank you.
Well, folks, welcome to Kraków-Belice International Airport, and we have landed 37 minutes ahead of schedule. So 37 minutes ahead of schedule, pretty good. Pretty good. Thanks very much, Nicholas. Thank you, mate. So tomorrow, folks, we are going to be flying once again on YouTube and on Vatsim from Krakow to a couple of places in Ukraine. So keep an eye out for the live stream. It's going to be scheduled tonight, and we'll be going live tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, if you'd like to join us, feel free to. Who disliked the video, Jack? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, mate. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides for arrival. Ladies and gents, welcome to Krakow. Get the it was great flight, yeah, lovely to have you on board, Yota. Really nice to catch up again, mate. Great to have you with us. And you're a frequent flyer of DCL. Brilliant. Well, thank you all so much for joining, folks. It has been a pleasure to have every single one of you on board. I'd also like to say a great big welcome to Liz, who joined our channel members earlier, and it's lovely to have her on board as a channel member as well. So big welcome to Liz Newbury onto the channel, and thank you all, dear channel members, so much for your support. You know, it really does mean a lot, and to all of our subscribers and each and every one of you who does support us on the live streams, it means a lot, folks. So thank you all very much. Today is Friday, we've got Saturday tomorrow to look forward to. So take care of yourselves, everyone. Whatever you get up to over the weekend, hope you enjoy it. I know it's not easy with things at the moment, but we just got to try our best. Take care, Jack. Lovely to have you with us, mate. Nicholas, all the best. And please say hello to Liz for us when you get the chance. And lovely to have her on board on the channel members as well as you, mate. It's lovely to have you both with us. Alan Scott, take care of yourself, mate. Lovely to have you on tonight too. Paul Eddy, lovely to have you with us all through the conversation today, mate, and hopefully see you soon. And Jamie Hayden was on earlier, and Neil Hubbard. Great to have both of them with us too. Aberdeen Aviation, Chris Scott, the Yota Tube. Thank you both so much for joining. And I don't think I've missed anybody. I don't think I have. JoshBosch.uk. Nearly missed you, mate. Can't forget the top one. Cannot forget the top one. Hey, man. Terrible. Take care of yourself, everyone. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you soon. Thanks, everyone. Good night.